That was almost Kirby, that song. It almost went like... Chris is singing in another room. I'm gonna close the door, it's gonna be very cursed. Could this be? Shut the door. It's gaming time. That's right. Ah, hang on. Plug in my phone here. Nice music. Get the tasty awake soup. Ah. Wait, hang on, where's Amber? I sent her off in one of these. Ah. Hello, the noob. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hang on, let me like lower the monitor a bit. I'll do. I don't know what gear we need, but I can send some of these people off that I'm never going to use. Hey, Lynn. How it be doing? You just get money for doing these, do you? Fair. How's it going? Hello. I need to get my party back. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Oh, let me like zoom in here. How's it going, everyone? How's your Thursday? Question mark morning going? Dog. Him. Quality hound. Alright. Male. Good so far? What sort of stuff are you up to? He crashed out last night after being able to pull 34 hours after pulling an all-nighter, transcribing the score the night before. Jesus Christ. That's not cool. That's not big nor epic, brother. I think we're guaranteed to get a waifu in this. Yo, Amber upgrade. Extremely powerful. Fantastic. That is an extremely good haul right there. We got a solid waifu. Hell yeah. I don't remember what that does, but I think it gives you another... It gives you another one of these things, maybe? I don't remember how it works. One of your professors did say the score was perfect though, so it made the effort worth it. Yo. That's very nice to hear. Amber is kind of weak. I don't care about your meta. Amber is my internet waifu. And the best character in this game. Constellation is what it gives you, yeah. This is an Amber simp stream today. And I durst not see anyone tarnish that. There we go. Is there like a... Here we go. Do I get my choice or do I just have that one? I have to do it in order, do I? Fires 2 arrows per aimed shot. The second arrow deals 20% of the first's damage. I was going to say that seems really strong, but I guess it's not actually that strong. So as we get more ambers, do we unlock more waifus? Baron Bunny, new and improved. Hitting his foot detonates it. Increases the level by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. There's like a second arrow coming out. That's a 20% damage bonus though. That's not bad. Not bad at all. What does your weapon look like? I don't remember what weapon you're using. I don't know, this says like inflicts more damage against people that are set on fire, which you'd think would be pretty good, right? That's sort of what I was assuming I should go with on that side. Anyway, we need to do a quest or something, right? Where are those? Here we go. What I'm a bit confused about, by the way, I've been trying to log in every day to do the daily, but they don't seem to have it. It's not in the list anymore. What happened to the daily? It doesn't exist. That confused me. If using Amber as your main, you'd recommend having a second fire character in your party. I don't think it matters right now. I think it's fine. You need to like do commissions every day, but I thought you got like a reward from that system. Do I have any more adventure rank things while I'm here? No. Alright, anyway, we're level 16. I think we need level 18 to do the main quest? I actually don't remember. Yeah, level 18. So we can do some of these things. Looks like Catherine has something to tell you. Or solo venture. Jack made it back but left something important at the temple. We can go and do that. Where do they want me to go for that? Over by the temple? Over here? Solo venture. Is there not... Oh, do I click on Temple of the Wolf maybe and then teleport? There we go. Here we go. Hang on, I need to put my like shoes on. Because I'm cold. Go into the Thousand Winds Temple and look for his lost stuff. That's not it. It's up here. Can I even enter that temple? I think so. Hello. Alright. What? We can do that. I wonder if the second fire, or the second arrow does fire damage. Right. Anyway. Thousand Winds Temple. Is that this? Oh, we're just going outside the temple and looking for his stuff. Okay. Sure. And there's another thing over there we need to get. Is that it? Where do they want me to go? Here. A strange quest. Literally just like a fetch quest. Alright, here we go. I've got my RuneScape on the other screen right now, chat. I've been farming up my stats. I was just trying to get everything up to a decent level. I'm gonna go re-equip my melee armor and then level up strength while we're streaming. Not strength, defense while we're streaming. Because that's at 40 and I want to see if I can get that higher while I'm not doing anything now. Where the heck is Jack? He's up over there, is he? Here we go. Wait, was he in the pub? No. No, he was just on the edge of something. Okay. Well, we can just quietly walk there. Just unequip all. Oh, the music's so nice. Alright, hang on. How are you this morning? Tired as always, but, you know, we've got work to do today. You've got to play a video game. Legally. I've got them here. Here's your stuff, brother. Cool, that was a quest, I guess. Sure. New Horizons of Adventure. Let's go do that. Where's that? All the way over here. What? Are you kidding me? Is that actually where they want me to go? No. Really? They want me to go all the way over there? You don't have to. I guess that's an excuse to explore more of the maps. We can... we haven't really explored, like, China yet. Do you want to just go here and just explore mindlessly and see what we find? Let's try that. Just depositing my stuff into my bank. Depositing my stuff. Let's just ignore the quest for a bit. We're gonna run around and look for cool stuff. How about that? Who's this fellow? Alright, that's like a level up equipment here, isn't it? Those are relatively new enemies actually, aren't they? Haven't really seen these. Probably want auto aim, don't I? Or not? Let's just leave them, I guess. Let's go and explore China. I think that'll be fun. Wonder if we can actually level up, because we've collected a few of these, whatever they're called, like little Geo boys. Oh, hang on. Is that what this is for? Yeah. I can only use that every 20 seconds, though, so that's going to make this a little bit difficult, I'll be honest. I don't think I have anyone else that uses Geo. Going to another town is good, but almost all your daily commissions will be on that part of the continent. Oh, it doesn't matter. Does your main character Waifu have Geo? I guess I could give Waifu the Geo. I was using her as Wind, just so we had Wind, because I don't have another character with Wind. You know? We can just do this and piss around for 21 seconds. Maybe. I don't think I have another Wind character. Where am I? Oh, I have this lady, but I don't like her. I've sent her off on a trip. Forever. I guess we could... Do we not need Wind for anything? Because at least this way we've got one of each thing, right? Even if it is a bit of a pain. I have to wait. You have Sucrose. She is useful. I don't like her. I don't like her ears. Alright, we get stuff. How am I meant to get to this? Just jump off? At least when you're doing alchemy. What do you mean? Does she get like an alchemy bonus or something? Oh, him! Look at the duck with his reflection in the water. Oh, I didn't know that. That is useful then. What are those creatures? Oh, those are just the bloody bokoblins. These are some nice 2D sprites. Terrific. Are you... Oh, it's a crystal fly. Alright. Let's just run in a straight line and see what we find. I'm definitely not just taking out all of my RuneScape gear while we're doing this. No siree. Not doing that. I would never spend my stream doing another game in the background. No, no, no. Hello. Oh, there's a few of them in this area. I bet we could get that one we missed by just jumping off a cliff or something. Quickly go towards the crabs while no one's looking. We're recovering our stamina. That's it. Yeah. Stamina. Alright. This poor RuneScape man is going to be sitting here farming his defense all stream. He's trying his absolute best. Hang on. Where is it? I thought we would see it if we climbed. Oh, it's just under. Okay. I guess the map icon for it's a little confusing. But I look forward to getting more stamina at some point. That would be nice. Alright, cool. Defense is now slowly building. Him at 50 would be quite nice. Although 40 is still nicer than what we used to have it at. Oh, who's he? Is he a Geo monster? Like a little dinosaur. I guess I should be hitting him with a double attack. I'm just trying to remember the controls, honestly. That was fun. Oh, he actually dropped a weapon. News to me. Alright, let's go back. I think there was another one of those level up equipments around here. Also him. Tap him in the bum. Alright. New entry. It's affected by a shield. It seems to be paralyzed by recoil. Okay. Let's have a look over here. This is really pretty. Look at this area. We want to have to go see what's inside that giant tree house over there. I think that's going to be very important. Important loot. Closer. Alright. It's so nice. It's like the nice cobbled streets and stuff. Oh, I just noticed when you run out of stamina it makes like little water droplets appear. Like a little sweat. That's pretty cute. You look weary, why not take a rest? What are you doing? Helping out with the stalls. I know all the vendors here. When something comes up they feel safest asking me to watch the stalls for them. Alright, Aunt Kiao. The world is eternal. Okay. Hello. What is this? This is Stone Gate. You can see Lure. Do you want a cup of tea? You have anything else? You are? I'm the owner. It's not a lucrative business, but you hear a lot of stories. I like watching all the travelers coming and going. I'm a bag of bones. Ah. You packed a few things and left Mountain behind. Once you left the village, you thought this was where you were going to set up a booth. You don't do anything here except chat to people. That's quite nice. I'll have some tea then. I don't carry anything famous, but the flavour is quite good. Have a sip. Okay, I'll buy a tea from you. Why aren't you using Fischl's ability? It gives overload. Because I'm just peeing around, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, normally I do just interchangeably shoot fire and electric arrows. Yes. What's the matter? Oh, I'm fine. It's just my first time away from home and I'm still getting used to it. Even the tea here tastes different to what I'm used to. That's quite cute. Are you travelling? I'm going with this young lady on a once-in-a-lifetime trip. Alright, I'm sure you have a fantastic piece of story. Oh. Bon voyage. With any luck it will be. Thanks. Same to you. Can't believe there's magical French people in this universe as well. Here we go. Oh, hang on, you have your stalls here. Oh my word, hello. Is this like a farming route? Like just coming up here and pressing X on everything. How often does stuff reset? Do like chests like that reset once every day? Or can you just go in like a loop and smash everything? Ooh, hello teleport zone. Handy. I find it's a bit sketched, like they never actually made a specific system for ladders. You just sort of climb them like everything else. Kind of fun though. Apparently I left a chest over there, we'll have to go back and get that. It probably won't despawn, will it? Unless? Oh my word. Oh no, I've got booted from RuneScape. Little burb everywhere. Very small. Very small burb. Trying his absolute best. Alright. I'm back to attacking the crabs again. I'll look over here. Ooh. Who are you? Right, I haven't been really picking up the lizards or anything yet. I wonder if I'm meant to for like crafting ingredients. Seems like it might be needed for something. Hey sir. Nice chest you got there. It's not really worth attacking the enemies in this game, is it? I feel like they don't really give you any experience. You're better off just like running away from them. Hey Carpe Diem. Do I actually have to defeat them just to be able to talk to people? Kind of a pain in the ass, that, isn't it? How's that? Blink and your life's gone. Drink and it smooths the ride. Wow, I can't see a way out. You're drunk, brother. Are you saying you're an alcoholic? You're too kind. I'm a good-for-nothing swordsman. Good for nothing except prancing around waving my sword in your face. Live by the sword, die by the sword, kill or be killed. What's it going to be today? Only one way to find out. I'd rather take my chances with alcohol poisoning. What a fucking man. There's blood on your accessories. Blood? Ah, now you'd mentioned it, I hadn't noticed. To think I'd forgotten to take care of that person's possessions. Well, you can have it. We'd settle our grudge. I need muddy wine. Gross. Oh. It looks like it's got blood on it, maybe. Or does it actually? Spooky stuff, though. Oh, challenge. We can do that. Outwards. That was a pretty strange challenge. The things were within, like, arm's reach. Classic meme. He didn't seem too crippled, did he? Seemed like he was doing his own thing. Ooh, do you reckon there's something hidden behind the waterfall on the left? That's a pretty video gamey thing to do, right? Look. Oh, that's right. Oh! I thought it was going to be like a cool rock, like an iron or something. Nice. I only just realized now, by the way, that like you never lose items out of chests because the chest stays as a point to pick up everything from. I thought if like the things like physically bounce off the rock, I would have like lost them to the ether. It's nice that that doesn't happen. Alright, waterfall. They can bounce. No, but you always seem to get everything if you just spam in front of the chest. Like, I think I haven't missed anything yet. Like, enemy loot, sure. This is cool. Oh, it like grows on the side of it or something. Okay. Sometimes they fall and go really far away. Really? They just fell in the water there though, and I seem to have picked them up. Or it's just the range on them very big. Maybe. Alright. Did we come from up here actually? I think we did. Where's the map? If we follow that way, we just end up going back to the Dawn Refinery. So let's go back here. Honestly, we can just teleport. Let's teleport here. Run back. What deep water level you can't get them. Oh, right. 8. Let's go this way. Gotta go over here, over the top. Remember once you got a sword drop from a chest and it started to bounce like it was possessed? You had a hard time chasing it. That was pretty fun. I guess the physics model on it must have been pretty, like, realistic. Like, was it trying to bounce off, like, the handle and everything, instead of it being a box? Pretty nuts. No, 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 no. Oh no, I was booted from RuneScape. This is the best time to be playing RuneScape, by the way. Like, climbing a rock? Holding up? How about connecting to server? It was bugged. Was it like going like slamming around? There we go. Heck, why should you be giggling? Hey Spike Rebs. Nice of you to join. What's up? Hang on, someone's in my prime crab spot. What are they doing here? Let's go this way. What are you doing? I think I'm attacking some crabs here. Hello? Is there a delay? Sir, please. Oh, why? I didn't know they could melee you. Cook. Alright, let's make a few of these. I want to try and max out that. Leave the crabs alone. Hey Burgatora, how are things today? They're going, I suppose. How are you? Venti is best waifu. Hi RNG. I'm doing fine. How are you? Open this chest. Yo. Many loot. Oh. That had a big range in it. Hi everyone. This just in, a guy holding a big stick can melee you. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would. Let's go grab the tower over here. Or whatever it is. I'm looking at the mini-map in particular. Maybe it's underneath us? Ooh. This area is pretty. What are these blue things over here? Oh, these were in Breath of the Wild too. Are they just like a Chinese lantern or something? Those sort of like stone lights. What are these things? They're so pretty. Who are you? Oh, it's a waifu. Hang on. Does she just do it whatever attack to you that you last did to her? Hello. Playing MVM. Doing physics homework. Oh. Green mist potion. Who was that? It's like some strange lady. Oh, did these not change appearance between areas? Where did my boy go? Maybe your physical homework. Everyone's been so busy. Cool. I don't know what that accomplished, but it did. I guess we just need to shoot the other one over here, huh? I thought that was going to unlock the main thing. Alright. Don't get it. It's locked by something, isn't it? I'm not entirely sure with the blue boy. Oh, he's up there. Let's follow him. He's going so far away. I kind of thought there was also going to be like an orange one now that we're in an area with like Geo and stuff. Oh no, there's no crabs. Oh, here. This crab spot here. I don't think anyone else is using that. Hello, sirs. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. So. I guess I can do that as well, can't I? Nice. These things are so pretty. They're just like little fires or something. Here we go. Or maybe he's showing me all the things I can set fire to. Oh, he's one of you. I think I've only just realized what her special actually does. It just makes someone attack them constantly. Stinky creature. There we go. I was wondering why he took such a roundabout route. I guess he just wanted to show me that I need to go around the area a bit. That's pretty smart. He started to do the app development topic in computer science, so you can finally make something that isn't a Word document. That sounds like fun. Imagine actually being taught app development instead of having to like make it up. What a world. Are you doing, I'm assuming Android. They don't want to buy everyone an iMac, do they? That's pretty cool. Please don't drown. Hmm. Oh, are you unlocked now? I don't know why you're unlocked, but sure. Oh, satisfying. Oh, it's a dungeon. Yeah. Rockway. Use heavy attacks like Geo, Claymores, and Overload to break the shield. Alright, Overload breaks shields. Yeah, that's cool. I'm assuming I can't do it though, right? Yeah. It's cool though. I was intrigued by all the cool blue stuff to come over here. So I guess the thing on the map here that I'm looking at must be below, right? Like under the mountain? That was scary. I'm assuming that's them saying yaw. Yaw. Actually, I have absolutely no idea what this thing is. What are they trying to get me to look at here? It just says like there's a marker there. Yeah, when we go to it, there doesn't seem to be anything there. It's quite weird. Or is it like around... Oh, it might be in here somewhere, maybe. Right. Oh, I got disconnected from RuneScape. Do we do it, or is there more? That's it. Why'd you sound like a babby? Because she's trying her absolute best. The crabs are no longer aggressive, chat. I have to run off screen. Wang Hill. Right, quickly. Zoom. Zoom to the crabs. Oh, that's so pretty! Yo! You see that? Whoa. That nice like waterfall in the distance. That's lovely. Hang on. Where is this teleport marker? Maybe it's down here. Oh, it's that. Okay, you can see why I was getting confused. It's like in here. Not just looking for crabs. Oh, there we go. I'm on the crabs again. Join game request. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Is that one of you? One of you called? I don't know anyone called Zero. Do they need someone for like a quest or something? They have random requests. It's not someone from like the stream. Can you just ask anyone to join their game? Called your character bruh. Bruh. That is a bruh moment, etc. Look at this. Co-op is boring, I know, so this is for the event. Is there a specific co-op event that's fun? Because I heard that co-op was just it's just monster fighting. Like you can't get loot or anything. Oh, there's only the host can get loot, maybe. Oh. Yes, you can ask NE1 to join. You can get loot with parties, really? I thought like chests and monster loot and stuff was world only. Or host only, sorry. Look at this. That's pretty. Let's walk around here. Swim around here even. And try my best not to drown. Don't know what the red in the minimap means. Does it mean we're getting close to the edge of the world? Presumably, right? The video game has nice graphics. Pogger's champion. Chest loot you can't, but everything else is up for grabs. Oh. I guess that's so people just don't go into other people's worlds and steal their chests. But that kind of sucks, because if you're just playing with your friend, you're like, yeah, it's fine. Because none of the loot's actually unique, right? The loot's just like generic, like it's a weapon or it's an upgrade material. Ooh. Hang on, what's that? Is that an enemy we need to kill? Like one of those wizrobes, maybe? Yeah. That's strange. Oh my word. Oceanoid of cringe. Shouldn't you be talking to me? Water illusions have joined the battle. Hang on. I'm not doing any damage to this thing. Maybe I need to leave. I don't think I'm a high enough level for this. I think this character here might be like level 20. Oh, yeah, straight up like killed that character. Hmm. It's doable just to dodge. Hang on then. Are you sure it's doable? I don't know if we have enough, like, healing items for it. That's not the button I meant to press. Maybe. We'll give it a go. Maybe it is doable. Oh, that's not what I want to use. So restores health. Cannot be used on a fuller character. Revives a character. Eat these fruit. Hey, what level is this character? I have revives. Oh, wait. I mean, I'm level 40, we know that. Fischl is not. Fischl we can level up, though. There you go, she's a bit higher level. I wonder what weapon she's using. It's level 20, though. You have to ascend your bow, I guess. Oh, defense and attack food's a good idea. Increases all parties' attack and crit rate by 10%. Sure. Did I just eat 2? I can't tell. Need to farm some chests. What do you mean? What does this mean? Oh, it just killed me. Are you sure I'll be fine? The thing attacked me, locked on, and then killed me. I also got disconnected from RuneScape. Oh, can you only revive someone every 107 seconds? Dodge, Wooly. Is there any dodging beyond just running away? Is there dodging beyond this? I am dashing. Or do you mean just tapping it? Yeah, I don't know about this, brother. I doubt my fire lady's gonna help much. Don't sprint and double tap the dash. Is that actually a thing? Sprinting sucks in this game. That's what I've been doing the entire game. What do you on Discord? You just wanted to see a stream, brother. You said there was no stream today, but you asked at like 10:30, and we've been starting at 11 for a long time. How are you meant to dodge that? That's not dodgeable. Like, it tracks your character. I'm going to leave. Seems silly. I don't want to party, wait. Teleport. Oh, can you just teleport away? You can't dodge something that tracks your character. Wasn't there a point where the stream was at 10? No. The stream has never started that early. It's ended later. That was stupid. You get iframes on dash. So I just have to memorize when the attack happens after seeing it a lot? Or what? Hardest world boss at the moment. Seems like a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. Sorry, what is this game? Hello, Timmy. This is a open world RPG with like quests and stuff. So I guess this isn't a unique character, this is just like an enemy. She's in a wall. You can't do that. You rolled official, she is nuts. Breath of the wife is, yeah. Official. The dodge tracking attacks, you dash to the side then at the opponent. What? Really? We'll have to give it another go at some point, but that seems a little strange. I do have official, yeah. She's my electric character. We've given her a bow that probably is decreasing her damage by 10%, honestly, but I don't really know what else we're gonna give her. There we go. Alright. Is there anything up here, or is that just like a clipping issue? I'm assuming this is just part of the map where they forgot to actually put anything. Oh! Don't, you'll get stuck. What game? Fair enough. The only reason he started to level up things, like artifacts. I haven't actually really bothered much with the artifacts. I've just kind of left them because they're a bit confusing. That was cool. Back to Wuwang Hill. I guess we want to go... Let's go towards the giant tree. We haven't gone to the tree yet. Would you recommend replacing Noelle for Zhangling? No, but I like Noelle, you see. So we're going to keep her. Which emote do you unlock? You want, Wool B, I think. Wool M, maybe? Wool Hina? Go on, chat. What's your favourite? If you had one emote, what would you get? When you reach AR20 and start leveling up your world, you need to start looking into it. Maybe. Maybe I'll just let chat do it for me there. I don't really care for min-maxing, honestly. Like, sometimes I'm into it, but then most of the time I'm like, I just don't have the time, you know? I want these waifus in the best gear that don't take 8,000 years to get. Please help. You wish you could be Wool Hina in real life. You can be. If you get frozen in the water, do you instantly drown? Surely, right? Hey, his double arrows giving me pretty good DPS. Well, you did it. Him. A friend. You tripled your damage by leveling up some things. Really? Hey, Ming Ming. You ran out of fingers. What do you do now? What are you doing? Picking flowers. I want to make a flower chain for Zhao Yu. We were going to play together today, but his dad's sick, so we had to watch the tea stand. My garland keeps breaking though, so I have to pick new flowers. You can craft a 4-star claymore for Noel. I think so. I've got one of those like gold crafting ingredients. Nice, Unicorn. Oh, Unicorn, sorry you couldn't make it to Deep Rock yesterday. Did you leave the stream at some point? Do the claymores, like, is it not just a visual difference? Are they actually any different to this? Surely they're the same. We ended up, like, people kept leaving, so we were, like, constantly shuffling around the party for Deep Rock. What's up? Who goes there? All I want to do is cross this bridge and... Sorry, everyone that wants to cross this bridge needs to be interrogated. Look at what you're wearing. You're definitely not someone I need to worry about. Criminals would want to dress as discreetly as possible. You're dressed ostentatiously. Alright. You left at about 8:30. Oh, moi. I was trying to wait for you to come back, and then you went offline on Steam as well. So we ended up getting some people from chat to join. We'll have to do more next week. Yeah, I need like 50 crystal and white iron chunks, I think. I'll go and clear them out, but I'm worried if I left my post here, some other monsters might ambush us. Can you go and sort them out? Sure. I'll help. You can one-shot iron chunks. You can do that with any two-handed. This works as well. Bap. Hello, sir. Where do you want to go? He does not want to do his job. He doesn't want to do anything, I think. Speaking of doing his job, I've now advanced to defense level 43. Not bad. Like, I think 40 is really all I need to care for now. I think the next time defense really matters in RuneScape is 60. Unless there's like some random gloves that need like 43. Does this game have an MMO level of grind? I haven't really had to do anything multiple times yet. But whereas on my phone here, I've been attacking sand crabs for the last week or two to level up my offensive RuneScape stats. So in comparison, I guess it's actually not too bad. Alright, Xiaoqi. Whatever. Apparently, like, I've been on the subreddit, it's just a lot of memes, so it's kind of hard to find anything of value. But I think later on in the game, like, people just tend to log in, run around, open some chests, and then log out again, but I don't know how much I feel about that. We only need, like, half of our health anyway. I think I get health back when I hit people. Bridge guy's a little lazy, yeah. I don't cook the water slime, he's trying his best. Oh. How do you get constellations on the main character? Like, is she by definition actually a very strong character, or is she like extremely weak and you're expected to replace her with other waifus? Because surely if she's strong, then it would mean there's no reason to unbox gacha. But if she's weak, then you need to unbox gacha. He has some good crits. Oh, he's not an actual enemy, is he? I just realized you can also press X to fly with these things. Traveler is alright, but we'll get a new element every region, so basically unlimited potential. Yeah, I noticed that. So you can have like Geo if you want. You can always basically use it to fill up a slot, I guess. Good enough, but not meta. It's mid-ish. You can buy Constellation with the sigils through rewarder ranks. I see. Yeah, I think this game is a meta, but no one cares about it because the best waifus aren't in the meta. So why bother? Thank you, Chris. If you want, I can help cleaning up this room later. Washing? No, I don't think so. Only little bits that won't matter. Yeah. You haven't had any trouble beating this story with Traveller Noel, which Reddit insists are bottom tier. Yeah, but Reddit tells me I'm like not allowed to buy a particular brand of socks because they have like 1% linen in them or something, and that supports the slave industry or something. I don't know. I wouldn't trust them too much on things. Yeah. Wait, I don't think I meant to do this. Unless I am? Oh, I am. Wait. Did I skip talking to him? Meta at the moment is to get 5 stars in BOP. Well, surely, right? In a game where you pay to get more waifus, the most expensive waifus would be the best, right? You know what's happening right now? It's like Harry Potter. It's pretty cool. It's just an open world. You explore and you get stuff. Thanks for the help. There's no point in trying to play it down. You're covered in dust, which I'm sure is from a battle. They should have sent more people by now. This zone's too big for just me. Here's the thanks. Oh. It's just more of these boys. At this point, just doing dailies and spending all your resin. Traveller waifu is best traveller. I mean, Traveller waifu is pretty cute. Fischl slaps people. How do you get Fischl to slap people? Is there like a taunt system? Fischl's pretty cool. But look. You can have this. Isn't that the cutest thing in the world? I think it is. Anyway. I want to see what's in this giant bloody tree. It looks cool. I'm not attacking the tree, but sure. If you could deck the plush, she would be better. You can deck the plush. Shoot it. Oh, I don't have the upgrade. There's an upgrade where you shoot it. And it blows up if you shoot it in the feet. Like a traveller, need to stock up on any accessories. You've got everything you can think of. Sure thing. Do you sell artifacts? Except those. You'll find those in a museum or cathedral. So pretty much everything I could possibly think of. I said essentials. If you class those as an essential, I'm not sure what to say. What are you doing in your journey? As I thought, your branding is a sham. Wow. I'm forced to bully him. Do you need food? Surely you have some needs. Take these meat rolls. Am I just bullying this man? Am I forced to bully him? Do you sell legendary weapons? Most of them have a run-of-the-mill sword on them, but not legendary stuff. Alright, so they're all just him being bullied. Wait, what about potion? Poison. Oh, don't dare. It would never fly with them. Or just some contacts that are planning to hook me up with. Not that anyone can sell that stuff. Alright, amazing. He should have stocked up, yeah. The co-op events give good EXP cards. Chat, can you explain to me? There used to be a daily system here. Where did it go? I logged in for like 3 or 4 days in a row and then it disappeared. Like there was a 4th one. Was it a limited time thing? I don't really know what confirm on this means. The daily was limited. Oh. I already have Zhangling. I guess this would give her a constellation. Or Xiaoling, I guess. Hello, child. Playtime is over, and we're fighting you! No, Woolen, not the child. Who am I fighting? The pig? Why did it play such scary music when I went near this child? Am I in combat? You? Am I fighting you, Ivysaur? I guess it was Ivysaur. It's limited to everyone on you or time limited. Okay. So I guess you had to log in every day for a week since you downloaded it. Got disconnected from RuneScape again. Jungling's pretty good for DPS. Okay. Watching the tea stand for my dad because he's sick. He wanted to go. I wanted to go play with Meng Meng today, but I'm a grown-up now, so I have to watch with the business. It blows. We have so many responsibilities. That's right, child. When are you going to tell HMRC that you're leaving the country and that you may need to work out what your state pension is going to be looking like in 80 years in 2066 when I'm legally allowed to retire? That was a really weird thing to look at. I don't know if any of you have ever looked at like your like tax section on like the internet, in the UK at least. But they tell you like the year you retire, and it's kind of weird seeing how close it is, yet how like obviously it's far away, but like it's weird just seeing it as like a date. Like I'm not retiring anytime soon, but it's really weird seeing it. Like, oh yeah, 2066. I'll be, I don't know, old. You slapped a bunch of level up on Chinese lady and now she pokes people harder. But I could be playing Amber and going like this. What to do today? Perhaps one of these. Yes, this is the content I was looking for today. Yeah, I did her questline recently. It was very fun. She has a good questline. I appreciate her more than when I just rolled her in Gacha and was like, oh, it's a girl in a Chinese dress. She has lore associated with her. Hang on, the crabs aren't attacking me anymore, chat. You know what that means? It means I need to find a new crab location. Hello, sir. Water is wet. It was fun to do the cooking. I thought it was a really good quest, yeah. Alright, move off screen. Forget chat, do any of you play old school RuneScape? We're streaming more of it on, I think, Sunday day, I'm not certain. Also, the schedule's a bit wrong. I think Cake and I want to play the Left 4 Dead update at some point, but it might be on like Friday, and I don't know what it says in the schedule. It might say Civ, so those might be flipped around. We're unsure. Because apparently Cake can do Friday, but not the weekend, which seems weird to me, but I guess he wants to do his own thing. I think every character has a guest line. That's pretty cool. Cake in my stream. Yeah, all he does is play Final Fantasy these days, and he puts like all his time in it, so there's not really any point in me playing. We did try it for a stream, though. I want more Amber-related content. You miss old Cake, do you? You miss old Cake, covered in mold cake. Who is this person? Can I like disable join game requests? They're very strange. I hear Chris using like tape in the next room. Yes you can. How? Co-op mode? Who are these people? Are these just other people that are playing nearby? Reject join requests. There we go. I guess people just want to play co-op. Is it for a quest in particular, maybe? It's quite pretty. Ah, atmospheric. Spirited away now, brother. Hello. She threw you one look. No need to get this excited. Excited? My buddy over there. Met her gaze briefly. I'm her childhood friend, so shouldn't I be over the moon every day? Talk about exaggerating. Grew up together. I even taught her fishing songs. When I found out she was the Beidou people call Lord of the Ocean, I was shocked. I haven't seen her in a long time, but I've heard enough tales about for the oil to come out my ears. Alright, Zufan. Wako wako. I caught Captain Baidou's eye. Who? It happened I was going to think about if I should leave the fleet due to my dismay. The moment that the Alcor passed us by, I saw them standing at the helm, and our eyes met. It happened to be on her left, so the courage of hers that subdued the seas pierced my heart in one gauge. Isn't that the one with the eye patch? Yes, but details. With a sorrowful look, she was able to save a spent soul of a sorrowful sailor. Alright, nerd. And someone's in the triple crab spot in this area. Will he know? It's like Dark Souls co-op. You run around the world. You see, someone doesn't have friends. Tommy doesn't want to play with me. He never wants to play with me. He's apparently busy with his degree. Wants to be a landscape architect and have a job. Have goals. Stinky Tommy. Why didn't you play Waifu Run of the Wild with me? Yeah, what a loser. I'll be posted there, Tommy. I mean, chat, if you want to join, you're welcome to run around with me. What hard work. The stairs, you want to go up to the inn. You've come at a bad time. There's 2 big holes on the way up. To prevent people from missing this step, they've had the whole stairway closed. You can use the stairs, but the elevator over there is just fine. They can move cargo, so carrying people isn't a problem. If you're in a rush, how about using that instead? Here's a guest. Okay. Watch your footing. Cheers. You can do the co-op event with chat. How does it work? Are you in need of a meal or a room for the night? Who are you? I am Yuha. Yuhua? I'm Yuha. Yuhua. The Waitrose at this Wangshu Inn. You need AR-20 though. You don't want to join just to run around though, do you? What's your role? You run around and slap monsters until the bar fills up. Amazing. I'm a waitress at this establishment. There's not much more to say than that. Okay. Oh, so double tapping is actually a thing that happens, like tap tap. You weren't just saying that to be like, you know, you weren't just making up a 2. We're joined, but then you'd have no way to watch the stream. Ah. You know, usually my viewers are like, oh, thank God I can finally leave and I don't have to watch anymore. But you, I like you. Hello, Crisp. How's the work? Ooh. Sure. And if we're not, I can just donate a bunch of clothes or something. Might be easier. Because if we're just stacking it ourselves, I don't think it matters. I doubt they're unloading the van and then moving it to another one. Pretty sure we're stacking it in the van. Do it in a bin bag. Like, I don't know, obviously, but they said we need to bring it to the van at least. There might be a guy standing in the van to stack it, or it might be up to us. I assumed it was up to us. Need AR-20 in the prerequisites to unlock it.
I feel like a newspaper, for example, this, right? We just need to stack it on top. We don't need to make sure
You're trying to get a total weight. That's fair. My father said I should tell all strangers he's a travelling merchant. If you're friends with Tia, she could tell you. Has travelling been fun? Yes, everything's cool. When I was small, I could only read Vero's Melancholy. I imagined I was Vera, experiencing all kinds of amazing adventures. I'll give you this copy of it. I flipped through it quite a bit, but I don't need it anymore because I'm on a real adventure with my father. My experiences will be even more interesting than the novel. Ooh. It's got to be a capital... Koneko-chan. It's a cat? It's got to be, after the wool prefix, the next thing has to be a capital. So ho-ho would be capital H. There's also an emote menu at the bottom right of the chat. A little smiley face. This is bad, what's up? I often shuffle between here on business. I've just closed a big deal back there and I was getting ready to deliver the invoices, but I never thought I'd be attacked by monsters. I couldn't fight them off, so I could only flee for my life and ended up stumbling to this inn. But I've run off and left all the invoices. I can do that. Put them all inside a box, shouldn't be hard to find. We can do that while we're exploring, I guess. Assuming they're just around. Yeah, it's just like an excuse to explore. That's not a bad sort of fetch quest. Yeah, nice shirt. There you go. Need to repair those stairs quickly. What can I do for you? Some guy downstairs asked us to give this package to you. Ah, why didn't he bring it up himself? He still had goods to did he? Okay, it's too late to go up and down the lift. I'm sorry, you're a guest of ours and the stairs have just been broken at this time. I'm finding a way to fix it as we speak. I can't believe you took the trouble to bring it up. Here's a token of my appreciation. It was originally for Zen Huang, but he made you deliver the package, so the pay is yours by right. Alright, cool. What did I get? I got a poetry book. Sick. Hello. Strange clothes you're wearing, brother. Defined yet atypical fashion features, and followed Ryan, floating elf companion. No, can't place you. Who are you? I'm Goldit, and I come from Monster. I'm boss here at the inn. Lest you think I was the boss's wife. I'm the boss with the capital BOSS. I've heard the rumors. I'd hardly be able to operate an inn at this location without connections with the Shang. Hello. Hey, robot. Thanks, bot. He's trying his best. What I mean is they need their approval. All the other stuff is rumors, though. Have you got interesting news to share? Maybe. Tell me about your husband. He's over there. He's the innkeeper. Don't be led astray by the cheeky grin on his face. He's a formidable martial artist. I practice martial arts, as do the kitchen staff. It's a hiring requirement. Oh man, there's a cooldown on Hee Hee, but you can use Fizzy while Hee Hee is on cooldown. It's good stuff. Didn't you actually unlock Will Hee Hee though? I'd like to buy something to eat. Oh, I don't own any of these. I'll buy one of those. One of those. Just so I've got one. Almond tofu increases attack. Oh, maybe I should be buying stuff from these people. Attack boosting is nice. Nya. Thanks everyone. Thank you very much. Alright, you have fun with that. Hey, wizard. Is there anyone I haven't said hello to today so far? I wonder. It exploded. Nah. What do you think you're doing? You can't waltz into it like this. Who are you? I am Yan Xiao, a sous chef. Unless you have something urgent, you better get out of my kitchen. You're just a sous chef? Can you see me chopping meat and making a soup? You're not the first person to show surprise at me working as a chef, though. I used to be a thief until I stole from my boss. I took a beating for it and I was locked up for a while. He took me out to help in the kitchen. I'm much happier as a sous chef than a thief. I feel like this is the real me. I want to be a sous chef. Do I? Almond tofu. Oh, I can learn it. Wait, how did I learn that? Do you wait? Do you learn new recipes by buying them from shops and then like eating them? Have I missed out on a ton of recipes that I should have been buying from every different merchant? I guess I should buy like one of each food stuff from whenever I see something new. You've been lurking / bug streaming. Fair dues. You might have someone in his inventory. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's pretty. Wine. Alright. Hang on, we can take a picture here. Hang on, I want to take a picture here. They're facing this way. Yeah. Hang on. Alpha pose. Make her tits huge. Welcome to my live stream, brother. Isn't that a nice picture? How's it going, Pasley? This is the content you wanted. It's fun, isn't it? Ah! I don't mean to do that. Alright, monkey. Getting to steal so much stuff. Oh. You alright? The wine is better than the tea at warming the gut and circulating the blood. Wine better than tea? You must think you've had too much to drink. You don't understand, just a small cup of wine and it's like you've gone to heaven. On the other hand, we've had your tea. It's so bitter it's hardly fit for human. That's disgusting. No, I cannot peel. Monk ass. Oh, the drink of tea brings out the philosopher in you, huh? Tea is healthier after all. Look at how yellow your teeth are from drinking tea. I don't see where the health comes from. That is true. I drink a lot of coffee. And apparently that stains the shit out of your teeth. That's how it do be there. Ah, the cost of waking up. To make it look like you've never brushed your teeth. Hey brother, were you who I just spoke to, aren't you? Okay, I have to go. Dokoni Tano. How about Pyun Pyun, brother? That's right. There's definitely a bloody something at the very top of this, right? Like if we climb all the way up this tree. I don't know where I am. If we climb literally all the way up this tree, there's got to be something, right? Oh, this is cool. Instead of just making the lift like a thing that moves, they've got like a little wheel and stuff to make it look like it's being pushed by something. Little small detail, but I appreciate it. Whoever designed that. You can tell there's some areas that they like designed as like a hub world to be like looked at, you know. Like this in this area, the castle in the other area. I'm assuming there's nothing else this massive in the China area. Might be though. So you might have recipes in your inventory. Oh. Well, I've never seen that food before, so I'm wondering if I got that recipe from something else. It's vertical climbing, by the way. What an incredible waifu. They show up as a piece of paper. Do we need to check? Oh. Oh, it's a letter. Traveler's Guide. Do you get anything from reading some of these? Like, do you unlock stuff? It's just like cool lore to read through at some point. Alright, just checking. I feel the same as I felt in Skyrim. Like, I feel bad for the people who wrote all of these cool books that, like, 10 people are probably going to read. Hey! That's a nice feeling. I'm in the clouds. This is a massive bloody tree, by the way. Credit where credit is due to the tree. It is abso-bloody enormous. Apparently there's another upgrade material around here. I don't know if it's under the tree or if it's in like this building maybe. Go in there, can we? You didn't read The Lusty Argonian Maid. I mean, obviously I read The Lusty Argonian Maid, but that goes without saying. Oh, it's here. This game does have passion behind it. You can really tell they put like a lot of thought into it. This is pretty. This is not like... This is not a Unity store asset flip, you know? They put the effort in. And making a lot of money as a result of it. As capitalism should be. Rather than, hey, let's just push the same product we've already got 10 trillion of, but slightly lazier. But people will buy it because they bought all the other stuff, and we used to put effort in the past. Not making a point about the fact that I paid £40 or something for the Pokemon DLC, and so far I've only played one stream. So you know, you don't feel as bad as speaking 500 euros for your cute wives. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I still feel like the money for the Pokemon DLC was wasted. It also has microtransactions. It's also completely free. Like, you could play this now for free, you know? Like, this whole... I haven't paid anything. It's been a good experience so far, and I've gotten however many hours out of it completely for free. Absolutely no stress about that. Let's teleport here. I like that they put a quick travel at the top of the tree so you can, like, fly off of it. You like spending on... Don't you like spending money on exactly the same as last year? Sometimes I do, honestly. Like, sometimes there's a game I really like, and if they just make like a really similar one, but that's different, I would be really happy. Like a Breath of the Wild 2. If they just made a second one that's the exact same game, but with just a new map, I'd be like, sick. You know? Or if they made like another Pokemon Blue, I'd be like, sick. The problem is when they, you know, they don't do that. They just make like a hollow sort of like mobile game. Like I did like playing Sword and Shield, but like the DLC did really make me lose a lot of faith in it, honestly. Where's the other things for this quest? Are they gone? Did I switch quests by accident? Oh, hang on, there's a thing here. Is this the one I couldn't get before? You notice that FIFA is a gacha game. FIFA is a gacha game. People have their football waifus. So how on earth do you think we're meant to get that? Surely we're not meant to fly down from the top of the tree. Because I don't even know if we could, honestly. The glider might not go that far. There's this dragon thing here. Like the weird Chinese turtle lion dragon thing. Pay to win is disgusting. GeoMC on this. No, it doesn't work. I didn't do what I meant to do. This already dropped a chest, I think, at some point. The main character. It just feels like it's in too specific of a location, you know? Like, there's meant to be like a slime here or something, right? Because it's directly above this rock. Should you get Half-Life 2? Absolutely. If you like first-person shooters, they're very good. They've got good stories. Maps are pretty. Good sense of exploration. They're fun. As long as you're okay with the fact that Half-Life, the graphics haven't aged terribly well. Geo main character skill. Oh, I meant to switch them. But if I switch the main character to Geo, then I won't have anyone with wind. Am I meant to Geo here? On a Half-Life Alyx. Bad graphics are good though. I mean, yeah, I like older games quite a lot. Remember Valve used to do games? Valve still do games. You can switch it back. Yeah, but it's such a pain. Am I meant to use Geo on that though? Oh wait, can you stand on the rocks that she puts down? Yeah, they give you a good frame rate. I agree. Half-Life 2 has aged pretty decently. It's because like Gmod and everything's based on it, so everyone's sort of used to the style. Valve do games. CSGO gets constant updates. I don't know about Dota, but I'm assuming that gets tons as well. We'll wave. So can you stand on that? Oh, you totally can. Okay, well let's keep this for a second then. Artifacts. As in the game Artifact by Valve? CSGO gets updated because of Valorant. Probably. Not just because of Valorant, but I think because there is any competition whatsoever. Like CSGO, its player base dropped heavily when PUBG started to become popular. It dropped heavily when Valorant started to get popular. I am The Rock. Obviously, they'll update it as long as it makes them money. It's not the only reason. Like, CSGO still makes a lot of money, and a lot of the updates can still just be community stuff and bug fixes. But because there's always such big updates, people feel like the game's getting updated a lot more than it is. It's like TF2 and Overwatch. They're different games. They do fill the same niche, but I think people are fine with the options they've got. I'm gonna move my sand crab location. Yeah, just about. I was getting disconnected just as I started moving. I think if Team Fortress was making them enough money, they might have updated it more, but the game is from 2007. Like, Osu's from 2007, and Pepe's having to completely rewrite the game to make it anything half decent. And that's like a rhythm game. Kitty does make a lot of money, and they don't have to do anything with it. It just makes money, like, passively. Oh, that's a pretty good ability. Like, remember, microtransactions are, like, popular because of Team Fortress. Not largely, but it's had a big impact. So as long as the game has microtransactions, it will still make a lot of money without too much work from them. Can you B-hop in TF2? Sort of. So like Badwater 3rd, you can get up top with a bunny hop, but it's pretty difficult. It's better off just having a soldier go into a boiler room? I don't remember what it's called. And like whip you. But yeah, no, there is some light bunny hopping in Team Fortress, but it's like exponentially more difficult than like Quake. It gives you, it's very useful on Spy on some really particular maps, and that's about it. It used to make getting, like on CP Steel, going from the midpoint, like the very center around the gap, used to require a bunny hop, I think, but then they gave Spy a like medic movement speed boost, and you don't really need to bunny hop anywhere anymore. Did I see the lazy purple clip? Maybe. Loot boxes are popular. Yeah, you're right. Loot boxes. Loot boxes. Oh, someone's left their crab spot. That's mine. Mine crabs. Here we go. Trollger can B-hop to maintain rocket jumping status. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a mechanical thing too. You're moved by the sight of the crystal clear water as it flows off into the eternity, never to return. So I stopped here to have it enrich my mind as I recite a few lines of poetry. Look. This crystal clear crystal. Crystal at crystal, clear, crystal clear. Sweet spring, crystal clear, wineries, water, crystal clear. Clear, crystal, clear. Crystal. A joy of cry is crystal clear. I'm off to collect my muse. Alright, brother, how about this? Hey. That's right. B-hops with market garden are sort of complete bullshit. They're quite funny, though. Even if they do make the weapon a bit broken. Anything to stop people from using the pickaxe, am I right? Ooh. It's just deserving of being rewarded. It's more that it's just terrifying. It's like seeing a train hurtle towards you. Seeing like someone with a rocket jumper jumping repeatedly. You know they've done something. You know they're up to some real shit. Is he still there? Oh, I'm stupid. I fell for his ploy. Event complete? Oh, was that like a thing I was meant? Okay. I was just doing some murdering. You need to hit frame perfect B hops. You know what they need to do? They just need to do an update for visual fidelity and just make it so all weapons that can crit have like more particle effects associated with it. Like the Market Gardener should absolutely have like a crit screen glow on it, right? Or like the Frontier Justice if it's active. It seems really dumb to me that that's not a thing. Because it's a hidden stat to the player, whatever. But to other people it should not be hidden. It's important to know. And like if you want to know if someone's got like the Frontier Justice or the Diamondback, the player's like face should glow or something so you can tell they've got crits loaded in the background. Because you know, isn't that why they got rid of like set bonuses, but they also were like trying to get rid of stuff that gave you other weird bonuses in the background just because by looking at someone's silhouette you wouldn't be able to tell what they're doing, and that was half like the point of the game. They should just do an update where they like, for the sake of like people's sanity, they just make it super obvious what people have got in the background. You have to hear a faint sound in the game where explosions are everywhere. Yeah. They could just make it so the Market Gardener like glows or has like a trail behind it or something. You know? It seems weird. Oh shit, I just drowned. Hey Blank. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm now level 45 in defense, by the way. Man, I've leveled up good. 50, 50, 45, 40 in ranged as well. I hate that I've got 41 in magic. It tickles me the wrong way. But on the stream, I think we're gonna go and have to kill the like weird cow monsters in the Strongholds of Security, which apparently you want to do with magic or ranged. So I guess we can do magic then to try and get more levels in that. It's nice though. I'll be able to actually play RuneScape when we stream it next. Make the weapon glow like every other. Or, you know, just make it so visuals matter most over aesthetic. Which is sort of the whole point of the game. He aspires to be undisguised for a while before critting with a Diamondback. Sure. Or make it so the Diamondback, when you shoot someone in the back, Minecraft diamonds start pouring out of them, and if you pick them up, you'll be able to build diamond blocks in the air to smack people out of the ground with. Is this a put a geo here sort of meme? Oh, that's a really cool little rock thing. It baffles you that weapon got nerfed and other things didn't. It's because they listen to Reddit and big YouTubers over the community. And what was it? Wasn't there like one guy that really hated that? Like spreading rumors and stuff. I actually don't remember what the meme was. It was Sigafu. It's always Sigafu. Ooh, hello down here. Yeah, chat, we're playing Genshin Impact. The game was last updated 3 years ago. Why don't we talk about our favourite waifus instead? I think Volvo should make a game where you run around a magical world, like Breath of the Wild, and collect waifus. Thoughts on this, chat? It seems to be a pretty popular thing to do these days. Stack of invoices inside. Sick. Favorite waifu is Geo's. The more you play, the more you hate Valve. You don't like a company that's being ran very poorly? Really? What do you mean? But companies give us products that we can buy. I like buying products. It means I can spend the money I don't have. You played other games and stopped caring about Valve a while ago. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot of video games to play if you open up your mind and look into other things. Like waifu collecting games, the most important genre. Why bother otherwise? What do you mean you're a bit of a cuck to Valve? As in you don't play anything they make? Or what? Or you bought like a Volvo car, ha 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 ha. Remember that? Remember that fun meme? Car manufacturer? Sound a bit like Valve? Thoughts? Could go somewhere with this. Excuse me, climbing mechanic, but you're meant to do what I say. Alright, chat. We're gonna climb this rock together. You only buy their stuff. Have you considered playing other games like Slay the Spire, or Hades, or Genshin Impact, or old school RuneScape, or Civilization 6? What other stuff have we been playing? There's a lot of good video games out there. You saw someone at Valve randomly change the TF2 Twitter banner. People look at the Twitter banner. People know when it's been updated. Hello, Bauer. Bauers are really like tasty little like dumpling things, aren't they? Yo, what's this he dropped? Uncut ruby? Yeah, I left that on the floor. Alright, cool. I wonder how much loot I've like accidentally left behind in this playthrough. Because these sand crabs sometimes drop chests, don't they? I've picked up a few. I think I've lost quite a few. I've probably dropped a few thousand gold at least. The guy was like, TF2 Twitter doesn't have a banner, so I'll put one on. Oh. The value on goods on these invoices will not low by any means. Let me wonder what big shot was signed off on it. I've got a sense of time and place. I'm not about to kick the hornet's nest just because I can. Don't you think it's unreasonable for you to take this and leave after all the time and effort I've spent guarding it? It's barter. You fetch me 3 jades and I'll give you the invoices. Sure. But for this guy... Alright, how many of these do you want? Here's one. Kung Fu Panda music. Alright. Blank. Sure thing. Do you want to play a good video game? Why not put thousands of hours into Slay the Spire? Play Diabotical, perhaps. Kung Fu Panda music, you can't say I'm wrong. You haven't played Slay the Spire in a hot minute. I haven't been playing it too much either. I'm currently encountering a bit of a mental... Can't think of the word. Mental blah. Similar to what happened with me in... Is this thing above me? Similar to what happened with me with like Binding of Isaac, where I finished all the Lost achievements and then I didn't want to play anymore. After they nerfed it. Like now I've done Ascension 20 on like... Ironclad and Silent. It's like, you know... Do I really want to do the other characters? Robot should be easy. I honestly thought it was going to be the first character I was going to get 20 with, but he's still at 15. I'll probably play a ton of it on the train though, up to the Netherlands. My my like Switch version is on like Ascension 2 on everything, so that's something I need to do at some point. Crystallite seems pretty good, honestly. Oh, the crabs have stopped attacking. Oh, there's a fishing spot here I could level up at. Apparently I need to level up so I can get lobsters. I have no idea what fishing level you get lobsters at there. Hello. So are these primogems I'm getting the things that you use to buy the waifus, by the way? Like, I still don't really understand the rolling system in this game too well. Hang on, there's a couple of crabs here. I found like a really good crab harvesting spot. Like before when I was doing the crabs, I was like going off screen and on again and it was taking a pain in the ass. And now I go just between two sections of crabs. Use Cow Manglier's config. Don't listen to them. I tell you to use Cow Manglier's because Cow Manglier has called Cow Manglier and cows are cute. Mastercom? Master Hand? Don't know about that. Not as much of a waifu. Like, sure, they might look at the code and know what they're changing, but, do they have a type of cow in their name? Sorry, atheists. Hard work isn't worth anything if you don't have cute animals. You get 30 FPS with master config. What resolution are you playing the game at? If you're only getting 30 FPS, you might want to just cut the resolution down to 720p or 900p. Might be a good use. Or even going like 4:3 stretched. Give you good frames. So I have to find some gems for this person, do I? What resolution are you playing Team Fortress in that only gives you 30 frames? You could play, I'm just thinking because like, changing to 4:3 would give you a ton more frames, probably. Because you're rendering less of the screen. .1080p. Try lowering your resolution to either 1280 by 720 or whatever the something by 900 is. I don't know what the resolution is for that. No hats help. Yeah, if you only have 30 frames, no hats will help. Are you playing in DirectX 8? That might help. Do you have the 3D player model in the bottom left turned off? Are you running other mods to get rid of like particles and stuff? What else? You're running in full screen. Those are sort of the main things. You aren't running other stuff in the background on your PC, right? Where do I find more of this stuff? Sorry, I wanted to read it. It's condensed from flourishing elements in the world. Full screen. What do you mean no? No to what? Just full screen apps? Yes. Are you playing a game in windowed? Yes. Put it in full screen. Unless you're on like Windows 7 and you're using, you're turning off Aero. What operating system are you using? Alright, so I guess we have to leave this quest for a minute while we go over here and look for more of these gems. You're on Windows 10. Yes, yes. Play everything in full screen. The only reason you want borderless is if you're playing, like, I don't know, Slay the Spire or something. If you're playing a first-person shooter, you want full screen. It minimizes input lag and gives you more frames, and in general is better. Windows 10 is actually decently optimized for games, but you do have to do that. Well, windowed borderless is a bit of a... It's a bit of like a residue from like Windows 7, because like back then you could just turn off the Aero stuff that Vista brought in, like, you know, the transparent windows and stuff. You could just turn that off, so full screen gave way less of a benefit. I think there was probably still some benefit, but the old tabbing benefit was huge in relation, so people were just willing to put up with it. But since Windows 10, you can't turn any of this shit off. There's just so much in the background. So if you run it in full screen, Windows gives you... It puts more priority on the game you're playing. There we go. I'm going too far. Told you Windows was best. Well, he's stupid. That's incorrect. If you're actually on Windows 7, I don't know what the benefit is. There's probably some, but like, if you're on a modern operating system, you have to be in full screen. You should notice a big difference just from that. And what DirectX level are you playing on? Because I use DirectX 8. I get good frames on that. I think I use 8.5? I don't remember. There's some specific version of it that people like to use because it doesn't break quite so many particles. But yeah, I mean, if you want actually really good frames and you don't mind about other stuff, you could run the game in 720p, DX8 in full screen. You probably get much better than 30. What's DirectX? So when you're making a game, you need to have some sort of, well, usually you want to have something sitting between the graphics card and the programmer, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to manually program a game's... How do I put it? You don't want to manually have to interact with the graphics card when you're making a game. You want to just call, like, draw functions. So you usually use a graphics library. I don't know what the official word is, but graphics library will do. So you've probably heard of, like, DirectX or, like, OpenGL. Which are like, I think OpenGL literally stands for Open Graphics Library. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way, actually. All it is a graphics pipeline for the programmers to use. DirectX is what TF2 uses, which is ancient, unless you're on Mac or Linux, in which case it'll probably be OpenGL. And at some point, DirectX 9 came out. Like, these are very old. Team Fortress is very old. DX8 and DX9 are from, like, the 2000s. Right now, this game's right now is running in DX12, I think. If you lower... Ideally, raising your DX should give you better frames, but because Team Fortress is so badly developed, running on DirectX 8 is better than DirectX 9, which you're probably on, because it makes the particles look shit. And the particles suck up a lot of your frame rate in that. Hello, Japan. So just Google, like, you know... I think you just put something in your launch options. I think you just do -dx level space 8.5. I don't know what people use. I don't remember. There's something like that. Launch the game, then close the game, then remove it from your launch options. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Alright. Let's go this way. We haven't really explored much in the hills this way. Ooh. I think this is the temple we unlocked before, but I'm wondering if there's a... I don't know if we zoom in if it'll tell us. I was wondering if there was a... quick marker, maybe not. Oh wait, there's another village here we haven't been to. Around the corner. Guess we should have explored more this way. I don't know how we get there. Just around the right here, maybe. Big mushroom village or something. This is some spooky stuff. In there, maybe? Oh dear. What? Why, Paimon? Paimon just threw me away from the edge of the map. Why? Bonus lunch. That was scary. Just showed up like that and told us to run away. I wonder if there is a way to make this game work with like motion control aiming. So I quite like that with the Joy-Cons in Breath of the Wild, being able to like physically move to adjust, make little adjustments. Because aiming with the controller here is a pain. Oh my god. Reckon there's one behind us as well. Stressful. Ooh. Oh, it's not a mushroom village, it's a farming village. I got kicked out instead. Farming too many crabs. Hello, Chris. Yeah, I said this morning. I did, and you replied, and you were like, oh. I said it doesn't affect us, and then you said, isn't Clemmy in Greece? You remember? Tier 2 doesn't affect us. It's for, like, long travel. Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Is he not allowed to visit anymore? Then he can't stay with us. Is that where we are in London? Or is that the whole country that's going in? I forgot he was coming over. We're making him come all this way just to send him back again.
Yeah, that's
Why would I do that? Like, I think Tommy didn't really want to come, did he? Yeah. I guess you just can't come inside. That's not fun, it's a bit. I can't believe Corona would do this. Don't call her Smelly Dog. I don't know how you meant to get this without blowing up, so... Hello. Is there any way you can stop water from being opaque? Play on DirectX 9. DX8 gives you more frames. If you want frames, you have to give up other stuff. Oh, cock. What DirectX are you using? You don't want 8.0. You want like 8.5 or something. Why? That was a bit of a bait. Oh. I'm not attacking the crabs anymore. Hello. You must have seen so many cool places and seen so many cool things. My dad's a sailor with a crew fleet. They travel all around the world and go on adventures every day. Oh my god, he is called Dong Dong. Holy shit. Amazing. Hey, Sunny. Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm farming sand crabs in old school RuneScape on my phone. I mean, I got distracted by his name. How's it going, man? He doesn't come home much, but he sends me letters about the coolest, most exciting things. When I'm older, I'm going to join the fleet for myself and see all that stuff. How cool's that going to be? Good luck, brother. The other villagers say you'll never be a hero because you don't drink your milk. That stuff tastes weird. Just take it. Letter for Dong Dong. Here you go, my son. Donga's out for Dong Dong. Actually, no. Keep your dongers back. I just gave you a message from your dad. Alright. I guess he doesn't care. Drink your milk, child. Hello, Taco Dude. Just hanging here before you head to uni for exam. Oh, good luck, man. What's your exam on? Or do you not want me to ask that? Here we go. Alright. Ooh. Hardware stuff, I guess. Oh. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I guess. Okay. I can't go in any of these houses, can I? No. Notice board. While collecting herbs, I slipped and fell into an abyss when I was saved by an exorcist in white. Oh, cool. People are careless. When I was your age, my legs were steadily on the steepest slopes. Chip design, pipeline, CPU caches, compilers, that sort of stuff. Quite literally hardware stuff. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine then. You know what you're doing. You don't see young people like you often. What do you sell here? Oh, they sell recipes. I'm gonna buy all the recipes I can. And all the tofu I can. I feel like it's good to have all the cooking ingredients. Silk flour. Alright, these I'm going to leave because they seem... 50,000. It's extremely old. It transforms the memories of the land. It's found in the wild. For 50 grand. Hello. Just call me Miss Bai. This is my mill, or it's the mill that I oversee. Not bad at all. It's not bad. Thanks, it's nice to get positive feedback. The tofu you make here is the best. I know it sounds like bragging, but it's the truth. I could talk all day, but nothing beats trying it for yourself. Have it on the house. Don't worry, I've already bought 10, but thanks, I suppose. We've got all these nice recipes now. We can cook things. We should have been buying all the recipes. All of them. Right, there's an... Oh, on top of that house over there. Ah! I nearly fell off. Can I climb the bamboo? Oh, of course I can climb the bloody bamboo. I wonder if we can get on the house if we do it, though. Can we? This might be a bit... Hey, look, we can. A strange video game. Alright. I think from here we'll be fine. Let me jet onto the roof. That was actually very well mediated there. We can get on this. Dark Souls Windmill. It is actually Blight Town. I guess so. Sometimes you can sort of glitch out and go up through it. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm meant to be able to get onto the wheels somehow. Wait for our stamina to come back. No? Unless? Can we really not get on the windmill at all? Can you not even climb on this side? I guess it's like an active, like a dynamic object, right? How the heck do we get up? I guess we can just go from above, right? Back up here? How am I doing on my defense stat now? 46, nearly at 47. Yo, this is good. I don't know why I haven't been doing this so far. I literally just have my phone running with RuneScape on it, and he kills the sand crabs, and I don't have to do anything. I get to farm. You're gonna say this game's a bit different from Breath of the Wild, and then you started flying and your brain was like, hold that thought. The game is different from Breath of the Wild. It just has a lot of similarities. Like, you wouldn't say CSGO and Quake are completely different games, but you'd say they're definitely not the same. I just drowned, didn't I? Character is down! I misread that almost. I thought it was going to say character is drowned. It's fantastic. We'll get that one a bit later, I guess. Hey, Yonder. Who are you? I'm an old woman. I went to the harbour once. I lived the rat race for a while. In the end, I realised I'm a normal person, so I came back here. I look after people. I used to go fishing. We managed to make a bit of money off it, and then life started getting better. But I couldn't get used to the constant chaos of city life. Nor did the cunning one needs to try and do business come... I don't know what that says. I'm much more comfy here. Old people are pog. Nice, Taco. I actually got a haircut scheduled yesterday for a week from now. On like Wednesday. I'm gonna finally stop complaining about that, I think. Apparently there's another level up thing around here somewhere. I'm entirely sure where. Oh, it's in here. Hello, sir. I'm going bald again. No, I'm just going to get it cut relatively short. I haven't been out for the fields for a while now. I wonder how the harvest is going. Wife? Wife? Hello? Oh, wife, you're here. You're on my mind. You're saying our daughter is of marriageable age now, are you not? We can't leave her with those layabout thugs, can we? She's got her eye on someone. We should advise her a little. Oh, she's not a little girl anymore. She's a beautiful young woman. She looks just like... I can't remember. Oh, I've never seen her grown up. If it was not so stormy that night, if I had not come an hour earlier, then our daughter and you, my wife... Did your wife die, and are you sad and old now? That's sad, brother. Wait, what? Man, that's sad. Got the wrong person. That's pretty sad. It's a sad Moy moment right there. Alright. Yeah, Maka's a Dede Jonai to you as well, brother. Hello. Hello, child. Is a pog old person which you would recommend therapy to? I think he might be a bit beyond it. Have you seen my frog? I caught a frog and I let him get away. He was lively and I was lucky to catch him. Best of luck to you. Here's a few lizard tails. I guess. I guess that's why you get lizard tail and not the lizard, because when you catch a lizard, they like disconnect their tail and grow it back later. Oh, is this the thing that we died on earlier? I don't exactly know how I meant to blow these up. Oh, sorry. That was a sneeze, that was. I think. Felt like a sneeze. Alright, let's try going all the way up here. Hello. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's up? What's sort of, but not really. What's up? Yeah. To Brighton. How are we gonna get there? How far is it? Maybe. Do we want to be going on a day trip right now? Do you want to go there? Yeah. Okay. If you think we have the time to. Really? Oh, 15. Well, if we want to go, we can. Do we have the time to do that? Are we not busy with all this house stuff? Yeah. So just Monday you want to do? Okay, sure. Yeah, it is. Why Brighton, sorry? Okay. Whatever works. I'm happy to go to Brighton if you want. Here we go. So we're trying to work out what we're doing. TK was meant to come up and visit on like Sunday to Monday or Sunday to Tuesday, but because of COVID, you're not allowed to mix in the households anymore. So we can see him, but he's not allowed to come to our house. So we're trying to work out, or Chris was trying to work out if there was another thing we can do. So she was trying to see if we should maybe go somewhere else for the day or something. And I was not sure if we could, because we're in the middle of moving house, but if it's just a day, maybe we can make the time. I'm assuming, because he was going to come over anyway, I guess. Should be fine. Am I going in the earth? Stop that. I'm gonna have to like jump over here. So my RuneScape man stopped attacking the bloody crabs. They're not aggressive anymore. What the heck? Alright, let's go somewhere new. Let's go like along... Actually, hang on. There's a thing up there we can get. Let's do that. Go and get ourselves a level up. We should probably go and teleport back to one of those zones so we can actually spend these levels up some. So we can actually get more stamina. We're about to fall. Thanks. Alright, chuck that there. Let's try again. It's not exactly a long climb, is it? It should be fine. Oh. How are you enjoying the stream so far today, chat? Has it been nice and relaxed? Oh. Nice and chill. Go there. Hey, Danny. Start time trial? You want to put your top speed to the test? Sure. What have I just accepted? Just zoom. You hit the 100 FPS. Nice, Timmy. Hey, Matty. What did you end up going with, Timmy? Like what settings and stuff? You put 720p on. Yeah, like it will look a little blurrier because it's just a slower resolution, or it's just a lower resolution, but I think the frame rate should make a difference, and that's it. Have you put the game into full screen, right? You haven't just gone for 720p. Oh wait, am I meant to climb here? Surely not. Wait. What do you mean challenge interrupted? I gone the wrong way. Full screen is better too. Oh. I was actually going to use this to get the other level up thing, but sure. Can you talk to me? Who are you? Who are you? I specialize in mountaineering. The underground world is not for me because combating isn't my forte. It's easy to climb here. Also can give the application full control of GPU resource allocation. Sure. Something like that. They get full control of the GPU. Windows just leaves it up to Windows. Sort of. I think there's a bit more that now with Windows, with full screen. I think it does a bit more. Like, TF2 doesn't really use the GPU much, and you get a massive CPU, you get a massive frame rate boost, which makes me think it also allocates more on the CPU to it. Though it gives it, like, application priority or something. Zoom. Oh, there's a level up thing over there on the top of that bridge to the side. Zoom. Oh, I missed it. I hope I don't miss this one then. Alright. That was okay to miss actually, wasn't it? Oh. No, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I'm actually confused. Am I meant to climb? Or can I just like run or what? That's a bit confusing. No, I've gone the wrong way. Stop that. Oh, cock. I didn't give me the speed boost I was hoping for. Ah! Wow, that was a little sketch, but I think I've managed it. How's it going, Matty? Surprised that I'm pretty surprised that worked as well. How very strange. We good and you? I'm fine. How's it going, Punchy? Alright. There's a bridge over there. I think that has a level up thing on it. Good, good. Good, good, good. Let's try and get all of these things. Playing Touhou 7 for the first time? Yeah. How far have you gotten? That's a Phantasmagoria. No, it's not Phantasm. What's the one with Yuyuko called? It's the bloody spring. What's it called? It's the one with Yuyuko and Yomu and the Prism Rivers and Alice and stuff, isn't it? Perfect Cherry Blossom, that's it. My Touhou knowledge has been waning lately. It's a real shame. You got up to Alice and died. You can do it. I believe in you. Do you play much Touhou? Because there's no shame in playing with extra lives if you're learning. That's your first Touhou game. You can go into the settings menu and give yourself more starting lives. If you want. It'll help you learn, maybe. Somehow I think Amber is not going to help here. Hey, Aspect. I got kicked out of RuneScape. I pressed the wrong button to try and escape there. Okay, I've got my Y now on Noel, so I can use that. Oh! No, he has 1 health! Oh. Alright, lads. Hey. Nice, nice. It was over... Oh, that's a different one to what I was looking at, I think, actually. There is one here, though. I think there's one up there. That was what I was looking at. Nice. I like that. Rewarded for exploring in current year? That was a bit weird. Like, I couldn't remember what, like, Koishi's surname was, which is like basic Toho stuff. Little you. Not really much of a resemblance, is there? I got away. Ah, stranger danger! Don't worry, I won't hurt you. You're chasing your shadow. You can't catch it. Your big brother is the smartest person you know. I can do anything I ask him to. Well, he can do anything I ask him to, but he couldn't catch my shadow. There must be a way, though. Why don't you play with your big brother? It seems like he doesn't want to. He's busy and I think he might be trying to avoid me. Apparently I shouldn't try and annoy him too much. That's a shame. Stranger danger. Alright, I can help you. Thanks, but I can do it. I'm the one my family worries about and I've had enough of it. If I prove I'm smart, then they'll stop worrying about me. Moi. Alright, brother. That's not gonna work. You know what would work though? If I give myself more of a jump pad. Maybe like this. Yeah. Alright. There's a thing here that we can get. Maybe we want to try and get that off this way. You can see it, there's like a red in the distance over middle of the screen. That thing. Try and get that. Oof. What are you lot doing here? Oh, it's the Windy Boys. Don't see too much of these boys. Sure are a lot of slimes in this, like, farm. That's not gonna help much. I think I missed something. Oh, you can totally leave stuff behind. Not the waifu buying material. We need that. Oh, these are basically stairs. They want us to go this way. There's still more of that, like, jade or whatever it is for the quest in the top left of the screen. What game is Hina from? Is it 10? It's the one with Sanae in it. Mountain. God, why, I can't even remember the Toho games at this point. What a sad existence I live. Unable to remember the names of each Toho game. Oh, pine cones. Mountain of Faith. She's from Mountain of Faith. That's it. She's pretty early boss as well. She's like maybe mini boss on stage 2, I think. Apparently there's another star over here. Where is it? Oh, it only shows up on the minimap when you're like next to it. We see. Nice that they tell them where they are, but only like when you're next to them. So you still do have to explore, but it takes out a bit of the guesswork. Don't know where it is though. Should be here. What is this underneath? I don't think so. My back's starting to hurt a little bit, actually. I'm trying to, like, adjust my chair. Doesn't seem to be helping much there. Oh dear. I am the rock. It's got to be in one of these trees, right? Or like underneath it. Or here? Maybe these guys somehow have it? Sometimes are they hidden in the leaves? That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, almond tofu. Bam. 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 Can I make exactly 10 of these? I might be able to. We're disconnected from RuneScape again. Oh. We've made enough of them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm assuming I can't attack the crabs anymore. What the hell is Trailblazer League? Stop this. Okay, the crabs are no longer angry. Bit of a sad moment for everyone. Hidden in the leaves. Just kind of hard to tell where they might be. Like, I don't see it. Surely it wouldn't go invisible when I'm in the leaves, right? That would be a bit strange. Maybe it's under? When did Link become this cute? Link's always been this cute. Oh, he's hidden in here! Oh, that's cheeky! Hello. How's it going? That's how you pronounce that, right? No progress. I don't know why the boss is so obsessed with this place. He said he had an idea. But so far it seems to involve her waiting by the ruin. I don't know why, because there's a big ruin hunter guarding it. So there's no way they're letting us in. Just call me boss. Hey, boss. Hello. How are you doing? Hey, friends. Oh my god, they're all the exact same person. This game actually good. This game's terrific, yeah. I'd highly recommend it. Loads of fun. How are you? I'm a little tired. How about you? Here we go. What are we doing here? Just killing people? Alright. No, there must be something here, like... There's like 3 torches. Maybe there is nothing here. Anything at all? No. By the way, I thought like we could spam revives, which is why I thought it was cool to have a bunch of reviving items. But I guess if you can only use it once every 2 minutes, we probably shouldn't worry about making like a trillion fried eggs or whatever if they only heal for a tiny bit. Angry over the quarantine. What's the situation in the UK? It's, oh my word, what are we doing? It's getting worse. So our friend was going to come up and visit later this week, like Sunday to Monday, Sunday to Tuesday. But it looks like he might not be able to because of the tier 2 thing that we're now in, which says that you can't mix households. But we might end up doing a day trip somewhere just to see him. Let's see how it goes. Oh dear. We are climbing this at a bit of a steep angle, aren't we? There might be a better way to do this. I can like redirect my RuneScape character for a second. Appreciate the camera angles. I'm trying to make it a fun climbing experience for everyone. And this is just the best angle that I can get as the camera, and we're about to fall to our death. Nope, completely fine. Hang on, actually, we can stand here for a second, get our stamina back. I think we can actually make it to the top. What are you up to? I really haven't been looking at any of the loot that I've dropped in this bloody sand crab farming game. I'm sure I've missed something good. Here you go. How do all these different characters work? So, the game has a sort of Pokemon thing to it in a way. Like there's elements. So different characters have like different weapons, like, you know, bows or swords or big swords. I don't know what else there is. Magic, I guess. But they also have elements tied to them. So the best character in this game obviously is Amber, who's this one. So she has a special, it's that. She can shoot fire. So that's good for dealing with anything you might expect fire to work on. This character, she can use Geo, which is sort of like rock based. This is the main character, so her like element changes based on the area you're in. Right now it's rock. And this lady does electric. And it all works, so you can like combine them. So for example, the fire lady goes BAP, and then you can switch to the electric lady to go BAP, and then it combines and does more damage. And some enemies are weak or strong against certain elements, which is quite cool. What's this you've heard about buying characters? This game has like... how do I do it? The game's free, but it has like mobile gacha. So if you want to unlock new characters, you get them for free, like just as by playing. But you can also get them by, you know, microtransactions. Like you buy special gems or whatever, and you can use that to roll for new waifus. Which I don't really care about right now, honestly. This game's free, so I've been enjoying the free content. Some people will probably end up spending hundreds of pounds on their favourite waifu, and that's fine, honestly. I don't mind. It kind of helps pay the game for me. Who's your favourite waifu? It's this one, obviously. It's Amber. She has a cute little rabbit. Isn't that sweet? Right now I'm searching for... If you look on the minimap in the top left, there's like a little star. That's like a... I don't know. It's like a level up item. We need a bunch of them so we can get more max stamina. It's so close to spending money on this game. I don't know. If I end up getting to the late game and I'm like, man, I can put £5 in, maybe, but probably not, honestly. We'll probably just finish all the content that we can and then move on to something else. I'm not really into spending microtransaction money. These guys are going to make such a ton of money. They already have made a bunch of money. This game's had millions and millions of downloads, so if any of those have spent, you know, a couple hundred of pounds, they've probably made back most of their costs, I'd expect. They seem like pretty good devs, I don't know. I don't really know anything about their practices, but the game seems to have had a lot of work put into it. You play a bunch of gacha games, so you don't think it's worth it. That's fine. I have no idea. Is this thing up? Need to add a Bella Delphine character and they'll get an extra billion. You reckon? You don't think there's enough selection of waifus as is? Need to add another one. Ooh. That's pretty. I don't know what it is. Alright, I'm going to climb to the top of this mountain because I can. I don't know if there's anything at the top, but I really want to see if there's anything. Ooh. I'm nearly at level 48 on defense. Never enough waifus. Some people may believe that. But yeah, you don't have to spend any money. Apparently in the late game it's quite tough with the free characters, but I don't think it's impossible. And that's about it, really. You can unlock more and stuff. Apparently for a gacha game it's not too manipulative. Like apparently every like 10 rolls you're guaranteed to get something decent. Which is nice. You'll never go like 100 rolls without anything okay. But it's still rolling a dice, basically. It has a good pity system. It like pities the player and just gives you like a 4-star or something. I don't know how it works. We might have more free stuff. You get them for free sometimes. I honestly don't know how I get them. They show up there. I think it's this. Yeah. So I can spend the little things down there that I've got and roll. Oh look, I got a funny sword. That's mostly what you see, honestly. Oh look, I got a character just there. I skipped past it. I already have her there, but in this game if you roll the same character it like upgrades them, so it's actually pretty good to see repeats. I think it's Zhangling, the like cooking lady. Honestly, I probably should use Zhangling considering how many upgrades I've probably got on her. I could actually check. Look at this. Oh, I just put something in my eye. Here she is. There's this waifu. Pretty cute. I think I've unlocked quite a lot actually. She's pretty good. Yeah, people think she's pretty good. There you go. I think Constellation is just like a level tree. Although it's not a tree, I think it's just like... It's just a cool way to show that you can unlock new character abilities. Zhangling, she's decent with enough Constellation. Yeah, I don't really care about decent right now though, I just want quality waifus. And I'm happy enough with the loadout of waifus we're using right now. Can you glide? You can glide. You can't glide up, unless you're in like a wind stream, but you can glide down. I just want to climb to the top of this little mountain here and see if there's anything. Or like a view or something. A man of culture. Ah. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, it is a pretty good view. You're doing your best to make Amber work in the late game. I'm sure there's something she can do. Like being able to shoot 2 arrows must have some benefit. And she yeets this thing. Amber is Amber tier, which is like super A tier. People on the internet don't know what they're doing. This is a nice view. The game's also really well optimized. So you can see how it's like not drawing any, it's not bothering drawing any grass down there. The frame rate we're getting is fantastic. Like it's nice how we get to see these views and the frame rate doesn't just get destroyed by the fact that there's so much stuff on the screen. They've done a pretty good job at optimizing it. Despite it being so open. Anyway, I have absolutely no idea where this upgrader thing is. Again, look at like the star on the minimap there. Maybe it's underneath, if it's not in the tree. S tier is exploration, D tier at combat, triple S tier thighs. What do you mean D tier at combat? She's S tier at combat. She can shoot stuff. What more do you want? She hits stuff. Apparently I can't open my glider in the water. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I wonder if it's like through here. Like hidden. You like Sucrose? Really? I haven't been enjoying her too much. I normally just send her on expeditions. I think that's where she is now, actually. Maybe there's like a little cave that goes around. You never even heard of her until now. It's this one. I don't know about her, honestly. No, I got kicked out of RuneScape. Apparently I can level her up. What's this game about? Hey, Shadow. It's an adventure open world game with waifus in it. Oh, Paimon's about to yell at me. Look, if we go out here. Paimon, why? She's like forcing me to run away. Bloody Paimon. What's the story? I don't know. I haven't really followed it. This is the main character. Right? She's come into this world in the intro cutscene. And we're looking for her brother. I think that's it. You can also choose to be the boy for some reason. I don't know what happens with that. Game probably just finishes instantly. Sinisaki, when you collect girls. Understandable, have a great day. Thanks. It's a good game. Oh! Hello! Hello, hello! This speaks of hidden cave that I was looking for. Hey, Rolly. Does he not have it inside of him, surely? Maybe not. This looks pretty dungeony to me. There's an indent in the door. I mean, the whole door's made out of indents. Is something supposed to go in there? You get the gate open for a quest. It must be a quest, yeah? There's a quest to go here. Secret tunnel. You chose the boy and named him Husbando. But actually I didn't realize it was a boy versus girl when I did the decision. I thought it was trousers versus dress, honestly. And I'm glad I went with the decision I did. So can I not get the health upgrade here then? Or the stamina upgrade, I guess. Hey, Kedron. Ooh. Hang on, there was another one in here. Are you telling me the other one was just around the corner from here? You can get it, it's outside. I've been looking for it. Maybe it's inside the waterfall. Or like in this tree. Like I climbed up to the top of the mountain, I couldn't see it. Oh no, it's inside the cave but not behind the thing. Okay. Where the heck it be though? Maybe it's up on the wall and I just missed it. Like it's behind us up here. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. Look up. Lol. Forehead. Can't cook anything new. Genshin Impact. Breath of the Waifus. A good game. There you go. I'm getting some sort of like Harry Potter-y stuff out of the music, honestly. Like the video games, at least. Not the movie or the books. Obviously. But it reminds me a bit of going around like the school at night. Right, let's go here, and let's go like around the south here. Have like a little explore that way. So we want to go south from here, I think. Oh, hang on. I forgot to move my man. I've not been attacking any crabs for the last like 10 minutes. What the heck? My efficiency chart. It's going to be so low. Oh, we can sit on this. That's nice. Looks like a little picture. It's a nice picture. There you go. Is that Romo? This is Amber. Romo is the Shrine Maiden, right? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Upper. Time for crab. You've just finished exploring Quiz Village the other day. They're packing so much in a small area. It's really nice. They really have, like, got so much detail in just a little zone. Like, I thought there was only going to be the giant tree in this area. I said earlier in the stream. I didn't realize they were going to have a whole, like, another little village like this. Did I get the chest? I miss it. Oh, you're right. Yay, adventure rank 17 now. You're about to yeet a bunch of quests at me now. Or not, okay. Where do you want to go? Cute ghost moth GF shows you the way. You'd mark any common chests you find, they might respawn. I don't care. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I care not for farming, and if we ever get to the point in the game where we absolutely have to farm, we'll just go on Google and find some path and go with that, because I'm sure they'll have the most efficient one already planned out. I don't want to have to put that effort in. Hello, sir. You have chosen a bad time to come here, right? Stinky flower. We've been leveling up weapons, sort of. I have no idea what Noelle's weapons look like. She might be horribly out of date. She's not been ascended yet. I need more pomegranates. She is cool. Yeah, her sword's only level 15, but I think we want to make her a tier 4 claymore because we have the equipment for that. Like, we have the rare item for that, so we might as well, right? Using her as main DPS, but then you pulled K-Quang, and the difference is DPS is night and day. But is she a battle maid with a greatsword? Yeah, you know? Important to remember where you start, so you don't lose where you're going. See, that saying doesn't actually mean anything, but it does sound like it had thought put into it, even though it really didn't. And that's what matters most. Ka-ching! Surely not. Really? Ka-ching! We have so many of these bloody Geocleuses. It's a very blunt greatsword. It's because it's a bloody club, brother. You ready to go down to the club? What? Those seals won't know what hit them. You're right there, AI. Amber seems pretty good for getting stun locking on people because of the double hit. That's just Epona's song. That's right, Stinky. Dungeon Meshi updated today. Yeah? Combat doesn't look too hot. Combat in this game is really good. I've just been pissing around with it. There's actually a lot of options to it. Key is chi in Chinese. Oh. Combat's actually quite good. There's more to the combat in this game than Breath of the Wild, at least. And that game had passable combat. It was fun at least. It had like some puzzle elements to it. Like there's a lot of interactions between elements and stuff that I'm just... Like it would make me kill the enemies faster if I, you know, did this and then switched over to this and did an electric and blah blah blah, but... I just want to smack something with a greatsword, you know? And you're allowed to do that. They won't stop you. Right, Amber, you ready to get this? There's another one just around the corner. They really do cram a lot in, don't they? Also, I guess you can't pick up those squirrel things because I ran right past it and nothing showed up on the screen. Guess I have to climb. Right. Am I still attacking the crabs? I am. I am halfway through level 48. Stuff starts to get a bit slower around now, I guess. Bucket sand. No, I don't care. Oh, nice seam walking there. Blake, you can actually get pretty far just by trying to seam walk up things. That was a thing in Breath of the Wild as well, I think. Yeah, you could climb up some things really weirdly if you just found like a dark patch and climbed along it. 40 to 50 is where it really slows down. Hey Kadrin, are you around for RuneScape at all on Sunday? We're doing a daytime stream. I might do Stronghold of Security. I haven't done it at all, and my next Slayer task's in there. You working all day? Oh, I fucked it. That was weird. I guess the game's a bit confused about what to do there. That's a shame. But yeah, I've been leveling up my attacking. I'm trying to get 50-50-50. I am nearly there. Like 50-50-48 or whatever. And I got my ranged up a bit earlier, or like yesterday, so I'll be able to get some decent armor. I think it's just ranged 40 you get Dragon-Eyed, right? Because right now I'm using like a weird mix of like studded and like regular leather. I think Kadrin was talking about RuneScape, but this slowdowns only 5 levels. It always slows at 25, always slows at 50, it slows at 30. We get it, it slows down. We're talking about RuneScape. I keep talking about crabs. On my phone I've got my RuneScape character grinding against some sand crabs on Corrend. Because my attacking stats historically have not really been something I've cared about. Can I kick him into the water? It was fast when you had unlimited playtime as a kid. That's fair. It's more like I've only been playing it on streams. So I did some stuff off streams, like I got to 50 in tree cutting and fire making. I think I'm like, I can just check this here. I'm 50 on fire making, 53 on trees. Because I did that back when I started playing, just because it was something I could do to level up, and it felt nice. I felt like I was contributing even though I wasn't playing. But unfortunately, I've only really been leveling up my attacking stats on stream. So like last time we played, I was like 20-20-20 on attack, defense, and strength, or like a little bit above. So I was still using pretty shit gear, and I couldn't really do... I was having a bit of difficulty with some basic Slayer tasks. So I've just decided, like, off stream to do that. So for the last, like, week, I've just been randomly tapping my phone. And I think 50-50-50 is a pretty good place to stop for now. Like, it's a massive increase. My magic hasn't changed. That was always pretty high, but magic seems to level up really quickly. It does, like, insane damage. And Ranger didn't take too long to go up, because I basically just stood in the crabs for 10 minutes. Well, not 10 minutes, but a couple hours. You really just have to poke the screen on occasion. It's really nice. I didn't realize there was so much AFK you could do in it. Like, I didn't realize that sand crabs existed, you know? That you could just AFK grind up all your attack stats. I think you stop leveling on crabs at 50 though, right? I think there's something better to do after this. I don't know what though. Like Slayer obviously grinds it up, but I think there's a... There it is, it's in the bamboo. I think there's a better monster to AFK farm. Maybe. Because they do die relatively quickly, I guess. And having to move back and forth every 10 minutes is a bit of a pain. But I've got myself full rune gear now, so I should be fine. I think we need to do Dragon Slayer at some point. You don't actually have to be at a level 128 in RuneScape to do Dragon Slayer, right? Or whatever it is. You need to kill like a high level dragon. You can be at a lower attacking stats than that, right? You just have to heal a lot. I think I need to get my fishing up as well then, so I can get more lobsters, because I don't really have any healing items. Do Dragon Slayer on quest, it's a good quest. Do you think I can do that at 50-50-50? Because it said, like, you need to be able to kill like a level 120 dragon or something. Yeah, the one to unlock RuneScape, for sure. Is that how bosses work? Because I've never actually fought a boss in RuneScape beyond the one that you have to do to get into the sort of moldy area to the right. For, like, Vampire Quest, you have to kill, like, a dog thing. How do, like, big... Like, do you normally, when you're fighting bosses, do you normally fight stuff that's, like, way higher level than you? Like that. Maximum combat level is, like, 112 or something. Are you just expected to be way lower than the dragon when you do Dragon Slayer? You have to go this guy if we want to search through the area. Sure? Yeah, okay. That's fair. I guess it is a boss, it's meant to be a higher level. This enemy has a weak spot in like his eye, surely. Ah. I pressed A to dodge, like it's Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter? Dark Souls. Sorry, I'll switch to official so we can do a bit more damage. Oops. Oops. Nice. You reckon lobsters at very least. The combat level's too high, you just take a lot of food. Okay. You've always heard a good thing about RuneScape, but you've never played it. Have you watched any of the RuneScape streams? I've been thoroughly enjoying it. With the evil serpent gone from Quince, the magic formula was subdued and no longer in effect. But the serpent did not perish, and its foul blood congealed within the earth and formed stone, poisoning the world. Thus 3 statues were used. 3 lines and Paimon's head is burning. Why are all the stories written like this? Foul blood something something formed stone. Does that mean there's some strange stone around here? That sounds pretty cool. You've been busy with schools, so you've missed most of them. That's a shame. That's quite fun. A bit dated, but you liked it as a cool balance between combat, puzzles, and exploration. I think it's a fun stream game. Because I can do all the grinding and stuff off stream, I've realised. But stuff like quests are quite fun to play on stream. Some grinding things are fun to do, like a bit of Slayer is quite satisfying to get done. There we go. Hey, RuneScape before it's 3D. Was RuneScape like 1.0 in a 2D game? Hang on. Is it in here, maybe? Kinda need to wee. I might go for a quick break in a minute. How's school been going though? Oh yeah, sorry, you probably won't be able to do it, Kajan, if your work's going until like 7. It's a long day. If we do an evening stream next week though, do you think you might be able to join RuneScape? Okay. Because lately Tom Bowser's the only one who's been able to join me. It'd be nice to have more. I don't remember who else we used to play with sometimes. Okay, I need a quick wee. I'm gonna be back in a minute, chat. I need to use the bathroom. It's a very crude sort of 3D. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, by the way. probably if it's Wednesday. Alright, we'll try and book one in next week when we get around to it. I'll try and remember at least. You wouldn't call it that. Aren't a lot of the areas from old school, from classic, like some of the older dungeons, and like the gnome area? Alright, what are we doing here? Get the invoices. Oh, I guess we're just exploring for a weird looking stone. Oh, this. Pretty weird looking stone. Haven't played it in like 15 years. Ah, okay. It's just like some areas look really, 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 really old. Formidable being found in the ruins. Or in its head. Funny gnome child. I think I kicked it. I don't remember. Hey there. Start. Start. Ooh, violet grass. Maybe there's one of those by every set of stones? When you smash all those giant crystals, you need the core lapis. What do you need it for? I keep coming across the lapis. I don't know what it's for yet. Is it just like an upgrade item? Hooking upgrade material. Oh, are they character specific things? I can fight you. Actually, wait, that was stupid. They're immune to this, aren't they? Actually forgot that. Because, like, she's normally so good at dealing with them. Because, like, she can smash through shield with a normal attack. It's for Shongyong and Hekwing, otherwise it's probably useless for you. Okay. I see. So there should be another one over there, right? Another switch of some kind. There's an earth element potion you can make in alchemy, but I doubt you'll move them much. Yeah, I mean, I made some potions a while ago, but I haven't even considered using anything yet. I was considering in like the frost dungeon using something, but I think it's more if we end up doing boss fights with lower leveled characters, we might want to use them more. There you go. That's some of the element system. So like they have shields that get broken with overload, so I applied some fire, then some lightning, and then hit them with some DPS. Hello, sir. Where do you go? Hang on. Have we done it? Hang on, is there a quest here for this? Big business. Something has something to tell you. I guess there's not a quest for this. Is that not it? There'll be a quest once you loot the center. I did loot the center. I didn't seem... Oh! Oh, there's a chest that appeared just now. Here we go. I'm actually getting a little cold. I might put a jumper on. A man in the corner shop complimented my jumper today. I don't really know what to say. I think he did at least. I couldn't really understand him. I was like, oh. Hang on, why don't I go put a jumper on? Or like a blanket or something. Hey, blanket fans. Funnily enough, this is the quest that leads behind the waterfall. That is funny. Good excuse to go back. Paimon can't tell if this is meant to be a drawing, writing, or some other thing. Comfy blanket. I can be nice and warm now. Blanket's nice because it's open as well, so if I get cold, if I get too hot, I can take it less. If I get too cold, I can put it more. There you go. People were talking about how these sand crabs were going to be like very busy and I wasn't going to be able to find any. But I've been able to run back and forth for like a week between like 2. And I haven't had any issues. I think occasionally I come back online and someone's nicked the spot I was using. That doesn't really matter. As long as there's 2, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Let's do this. I think we have a teleport for that, maybe. Do crabs drop anything or is it for purely grinding? I'm doing it for pure grinding. Defense 49 now, actually. But, they drop... They drop little things. It's just not worth me tabbing out to, you know, pick up. They do occasionally drop, like, chests. I think they're called caskets or casks. Which randomly either have money or, like, a gem in them. Which are pretty valuable. You know, it can be up to, like, 1,000 or a couple of thousand rune gold. But, like... I can't be asked to constantly go and check. Like, I'm killing so many of them that the rewards just pile up and up and up. So I would have to constantly go out, check to see if I've just killed one. Hold my thumb on the thing to see what is there, and then check, and I just can't be asked. Oh, that's annoying. This is a really annoying one to get. Like, I feel like I must be missing something about it. Like, there must be an easier way to do that. Let's do it now. I'm gonna do this quest now then, yeah. You can climb the bamboo. Is there a bamboo right next to it? Do you know how I'm meant to do this without blowing myself up? Because the one at the very top... This game Chinese? It is, yeah. Obviously I can like shoot them from a range, but the one at the very top I'm not sure if I can even blow up without being right next to it. I miss. You can use Noel's armor to shield through it. But yeah, it was awkward. Okay. Because I can go up to the very top, and I can do this one from up here. And just a case of doing this one, I just kind of have to hit myself. Why are the Chinese such gods at emulation? Because they're hardworking. Well, the team that made this are hardworking, regardless of what country they live in. Oops. Oh, I'm like an inch away from the actual, like, water. It's like here. I should be fine. I'll give her a fried egg. There you go. Good as new. Oops. There you go. Ah, it's just a good game made by a good dev team. Based on another very good game. Obviously. Where's this chest that was just awarded? Oh, it's that. Okay. I like that. They like point out where it is. Precious chest. Nice. Might be able to rank up more people now. You fell 16 fours and broke every bone in your body. Better eat this entire bowl of eggs to make it better. Oh, that's cute. It's not a bowl of egg. I think it's just a single fried egg. That's cute. That's cute AF. Alright, let's level up the main character, because I'm sure we'll be using her forever. Eggs are good. Eggs are good. Let's just use up all our upgrade equipment on her. You're not actually using main character? Really? How do you RP when you're going into the room as another character that you already own? Hello, Granny. This is Quint's village. Are you the village chief? No. But after doing the same work for so long, it's what everyone calls me. Community leader. It's a gentle and peaceful village surrounded by water and mountains. Life is pleasant, and we don't want for anything. The only problem is that it's too quiet, so all the young people moved away to the harbour or other places. There's not enough people left to share the work. We old people have the responsibility of tending to the fields and looking after the grandchildren, so our sons and daughters can work in whatever far-flung place they want without needing to worry about the family. Oh my. Eon. Oh, you know what's exciting though? Once I get this last level of defense, I can sit here and just put strength on and just watch it slam up. Strength. Good old RuneScape strength. It automatically switches during cutscenes. Yeah, but your RP. When you go and talk to, you know, Amber as Amber, isn't that a bit weird? You want to be playing as the NPC, as the main character. It's all about the role playing. Ask the locals about the fragments. Oh, sure. You only RP as cute girls. Sorry, is this not a cute girl? Explain what world you're living in. Is this really the quest we're doing? Seems the mountain is hiding some secrets. Oh. I'll ask the locals, I guess. You need to talk to Granny for the quest. Did I not just do that? Hello. This is my mill. Oh, we were just here. Can you play as the guy? You can play as a guy. I just don't play as a guy, because I am a guy. And I'm boring. So that you can... The main character can be... You can play as her brother, if you want. And then she's the one that goes missing. There's also husbandos like him who you can unlock. Maybe someone else has to tell you first. I'll go talk to her. I'll like get rid of her voice lines. Sounds Mexican. Husbando. Maybe. There you go. Tell me about your past. I wish I'd grown up here rather than the harbour. Life would have been simpler but more content. I used to be an actress at the tea house. I was living the high life, but when you're always acting, there's a sense that you lose touch with reality. Back then, I and the man I shared a dream of, moving out to live in the country. We thought, even if it means having no more fancy dinners or posh parties, life would be genuine and everyone would be friendly. I think I made the right choice in the end. Who's this mystery man? Here at my age, sharing my gossip with an avid listener. Well, I never. Last time I saw him was when he boarded a ship bound for a faraway place, ready to go off an adventure. He promised we would settle down together when he returned. Maybe you're destined to live a lie when you choose to be an actress, because those parting words have turned out to be the biggest lie of my life. Do you wonder if I'm still waiting for him? Who knows? The luster of my youth has worn off, so what does it matter anyway? I hope you'll be reunited. There was a time where I used to look for him all day long, sunrise to sunset, but the only time I saw him was in my dreams, and I found a pillow soaked in tears. Oh. I don't have much hope for return, that he's somewhere in Lu, living a life of peace and happiness. Thank you for being patient. It's something he once gave to me, but holding on to it will give me sadness. Oh. That's quite sad. Oh, you gave me a flower. Oh, that's quite sad. Yeah, the characters are really detailed. Like, I think if you watch someone, yeah, you can see them, like, walk around. Like, they do have, like, a daily walk that they do. Hang on, where's the mill? Can I not use, like, the wind spiral here to get on top of it, you reckon? You think Nintendo doesn't have any grounds to sue? Absolutely not. Because this game's cel-shaded. No. It is. This is not a Breath of the Wild ripoff. This is a Morrowind ripoff. If anything. That game has cute cat girls. Alright, let's go ask one of the locals. It copies a lot of stuff. Can't believe we're playing Dark Souls right now. There's a stamina bar and big swords. There's a lot of open world games. This is not a new genre. I believe we're playing a Zelda 1 ripoff. Breath of the Wild isn't exactly a unique idea. Breath of the Wild is just a very big map that you can explore with a limited but complex toolkit. No, the opposite of that. Simple but unlimited toolset. I don't know. You get a couple of things to explore the world in, and there's a lot of stuff to look at. That's the point I was really making. The only thing it copies directly off is animations. What do you mean? Like human beings climbing a wall? These are probably all motion capped, aren't they? Climbing, guiding, and movement. Some attack animations. Yeah? Did Breath of the Wild come up with swinging swords? What fragment? What is it? You go ask Rusin. She knows everything. Oh. I don't know. Like, sure? I'm sure if you really looked into it, there'd be a lot of ways to swing this thing around. Some were taken from Neo DMC, stuff like that. Someone did say that it looked a lot like some of the animations look really Neo Automata-y. Like this is apparently pretty Neo-y, is it? That's fine, honestly. Who cares? If they've taken a good thing from a good game and reused it, then that's fine. You can't say they didn't rip it off. I think that's the words "rip it off." I can't believe like Nintendo ripped off rock climbing. Obviously this game's inspired by it, yeah. It's a cel-shaded open world game where you climb stuff and glide around and explore. But like obviously Monster Hunter World is a rip-off of Dark Souls because you fight giant monsters with a stamina bar, right? And there's textures. I don't know. The games are definitely similar. They fill a similar niche, but they're quite different. This is way more of an RPG. Like, this game has, like, levels. This game has, like, elements and stuff. Different characters. It's a different sort of game. There's a difference in exploring. Something curious. Let me see. No wonder you can't make head or tail of it. There isn't a writing on here. It's more of a drawing. This is more of like an MMO than like Breath of the Wild, I feel. Even though it's a single-player game. People recorded events with pictures. There's like raids and stuff. It's only a rip-off if it's worse. Yeah, I think rip-off usually implies that it's bad. Like, what was it? I think Paladins might have come first, but don't people think it's like an Overwatch rip-off? Like, it's just not very good in reality or in comparison. Although it is free. Breath of the Wild 2 better have some top-tier waifus. I hope it's good. I got really excited because I saw the trailer for the Hyrule Warriors one, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. I was super excited thinking it was Breath of the Wild 2, and it wasn't. It was a Hyrule Warriors game, which I don't really want to spend a lot of money on, honestly. Overwatch is a TF2 ripoff. Saying this as a ripoff is dishonest. I think it's pretty dishonest because it'll put off a lot of people from playing a very good game. It's like saying, man, you shouldn't play Civ. It's just a Settlers of Catan ripoff. Nintendo could sue. Do you live in the United States? There's no way Nintendo could sue. Like, they could sue if they copy and pasted Link's model off the internet and chucked it in the game, sure. All it needs is a Tomboy Zelda to be Game of the Year. Well worth it. I think companies have been sued for less. Yeah, but have they been successfully sued? I could sue you for writing in this Twitch chat. Kaedrin just did it. I can't believe you're copying him. Every conflict there's a losing side. The legend says that after defeating the Chi, the Geolord instructed our forebearers to erect statues to crush the remaining power. I guess you'd have a larger chance of finding stuff in places with lots of Geo statues, like west of the village. I guess that's the underground section, maybe. Hi. Oh, exercise, Chris.
I did 50.
50? Jeez.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bam.
Ready to bop some baby beavers in the snoots.
Did you just say ready to bap some baby beavers in the snoots? Just raring to fight. Remember when PUBG was angry that some of the game was using frying pan as a weapon? Yeah. They were. I remember that.
Basically.
Hello. Yeah, I'm happy to do a day trip to see TK.
It's like
Where my noggin is now. Sounds sick. Yeah, you can pack hair too. I'm just going to explore for now. Chris bapped 50 baby beavers. Didn't Fortnite do some crazy lawsuits too? I think the actor who played Turk from Scrubs sued Fortnite because they used his dance from Scrubs. I don't know if Fortnite sued. I think Fortnite sued, or Epic Games sued Apple, but that was for a different thing. Exploring is good. Did you say just west of the village? Let's go towards that waterfall from before. God, my Firefox is yelling at me to update. I think it doesn't realise that I'm actually using it as a tool. And it shouldn't distract me from my experience to tell me about an update, but sure. It's ruining my experience. Epic Games suing Apple is kind of a big deal. It's a massive deal. They made a new, I don't know what to call it other than a body. But they made a new body with a bunch of other companies. Maybe Microsoft's in it. That's about like the fair use of using an online marketplace. They lost, didn't they? No, it's at a standstill. It's at a complete standstill. They sort of lost, but sort of won. Lolled around. Oh, sorry, I was trying to read the chat. I'll stop that. You can always buy Android. I don't know, I think monopolies are bad, yeah. I think the issue people have with Apple is not that they make devices, it's the way that they run the system and the ecosystem that they get people into. You know what you're getting when you buy Apple? Not really. Like, my mum, a couple years ago, switched from Apple to Android, and she didn't realize that all that money she spent on music was actually not on music, but for a license to use it on Apple devices. People don't know what they're doing. People just... You buy an iPhone because it's a phone that does... Like, it's just a phone, right? Like, it just works. It just works. It's a pretty good phone. Good specs. They'll last for a long time. They get a lot of updates. A lot of people have them. That's why people get them. People don't read the fine print or think about the future. This cave is for the end of the quest. Come back later. Yeah, that's a cute emote. Huawei is... Huawei? Huawei is better. A lot of countries don't allow Huawei there. Or at least the US doesn't. I don't remember how the UK deals with Huawei. We were having some weird shit with them because I think they were in charge of some of our, They were in charge of some of our 5G towers or something, and Boris Johnson didn't like that. That's not our fault. Huawei is Apple quality for many euros less. I think they're different devices, aren't they? The best part about Apple is when they decide your device is no longer good enough. That's a hollow one. Apple actually, as someone, I don't really like Apple, honestly. Obviously, like, you know, that's not exactly a brave thing to say, but they're very, very good for letting people use their devices for longer than every other company. Like, my Samsung S7 hasn't been able to get updates for years, whereas I think iPhones released around the same time only recently started losing updates. They actually do. They do have pretty good service like that. It's more the fact that when they do stuff like the, what was it called? Like when they automatically slow down your device over time? That is awful. That's very bad. But that's capitalism, and a lot of companies do it. Like, they build in stuff that breaks after a while. I don't know, I'd rather have the US have my data than China. I don't know how much it matters, to what extent. I'd rather no one had my data. But I would rather a country that the UK has historically had a partnership with rather than been at... We haven't really been at war with China, but we don't exactly... We're not best friends. You know? I'd rather they had my data than a country we're not in direct contact with. I feel like it's much easier to have trade partnerships and... what's the word? Data Protection Acts work between the US and the UK than UK and China. Here we go. So, hang on, I'm being a bit stupid. Let me go back and talk to the lady and see what she's saying. We're just talking about data, yeah. You think China could do less damage to you with your data than as a Slovenian? Really? How so? Ruins to the west of Vilding and the highest mountain. Oh, thank you. Remind me about the fragments. Look for high altitude places. Look for geostatues. Okay, because I climbed at the top of that earlier. I climbed to the top of that. There wasn't anything there at the time. Thank you. Windows Cortana is always active. Yeah, Microsoft's telemetry is absolute ass. And I honestly do quite hate it, but everyone does. And it's the compromise that you have to have in 2020 to have a working operating system. And that's just how it is, unfortunately. It's a compromise. Guess we can check up here, maybe. Or over here. Or all the way over here. We can just explore. Why not? The microphone isn't powered. US has more influence on what happens to you. They could abuse the info more. You think China doesn't have influence on you? You're watching a streamer play a Chinese game. Do you not now want to send them millions of your own pounds? Look at these cute waifus. Give us your data. No? USA has data protection laws. I think that's more of the issue, is like China has less nice data protection laws for you, I think. Like the US still sucks compared to like Europe. You know, I'd rather the UK was... I mean, no, UK sucks as well. What is a good country for data protection? You think those laws are followed? I absolutely think those laws are followed. If they're not being followed, then I'd be following the news with a slight grin, being like, oh, I wonder what's going to happen next. US sucks compared to Europe for a lot of things, and UK also sucks for data. Our country is very, very big brother. Well, I don't know what a good one is, though. Yeah, China doesn't really have data protection. I think they might legally be able to hold on to your data infinitely, whereas at least a lot of countries over here can only hold them for a few years before deleting them. Like GDPR, they're meant to delete stuff when you ask them, etc. Let's try climbing here again, I guess. Unless... we're looking for geo... I don't know. You should see how badly your schools follow GDPR. Yeah, some places didn't do a good job, but for the majority, they're trying their best. It's a massive pain in the ass for developers, though, to have to deal with. And now it's just annoying. You visit a website and you have to click through a bunch of things that say, yeah, no, don't use my data, thank you, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the door just opened by itself. Here we go. Alright, let's go look for lots of geo... Oh wait, hang on, did they mean orange crystals, maybe? There's nothing up there. I'm wondering if I could get a better vantage point, though. I was up here before. We were disconnected from RuneScape. I also totally am not using this as an excuse to go into a different crab spot in RuneScape. I promise. I'm glad you don't get permabanned for being repeatedly AFK in this game. Yep, definitely not. Just looking for a new crab spot. Just casually climbing this wall. Which I really want to do. Yes. Oh, yeah, we're back. You have enough to buy granite mall, they're like 100k. No, I spent all my money on rune armor, and I think I need to spend all my money next on ranger or magic gear, because I'm still like, I'm pretty out of date on that. Alright. Sorry, Paimon. There's a big mountain over there. I don't see any orange stuff in the distance here. I want to keep climbing. There's a cool mountain behind the village. What's a granite mall exactly? I think I need 40 ranger gear isn't too much, magic gear is. Because 40 ranger gear is... Can I put on cat ears? No, I don't think so. You can get dragon hide, right? Which is quite cheap. I think that's what you buy next. IRL? I can't. Sorry. What magic gear am I meant to have? Couple grand. I think I might have enough of that. No need to cross water. Okay. What, is it in here? Am I just miles away? Well, let's have a little explore then, you know? No Nyar clip, fix this. What do you mean? Search for fragments near Geostatues. Geostatues? What is a geost? Is that the main statue that you level up at? It's the Mystic Gear and it makes you look like a dork, but it's 100k. I guess I need to do money farming at some point. Someone said in the Stronghold of Security there's monsters you can farm for some sort of herb that's worth about 9 grand or something. Remember the dragon statues? Yeah, is it more stuff like that? Like these? This is one. Yeah. Yeah, it's horror from Nuclear Throne. So is it like literal fragments or? The flesh crawlers and the strongholds aren't bad for early cache. There might be something I can do off stream at some point once we've done it a couple of times. This is a geostatue. Search for fragments. Fragments. How nearby is nearby? Can it be down here? Look for some structures you haven't explored yet west of the village. Alright. I haven't gone over here yet, but I think that's probably not it. If your magic is high enough that you can do cast Crumble Undead, I think I can. The red skeleton ghosts on the bottom floor are good too. I think I'm magic 41 and chat donated me a bunch of expensive runes so I can use like a lot of like the good magic. So I actually get levels quite quickly. Oh, it's this. It's this. Why do I double talk so much? I've been noticing for the last like couple years I've been doing it more and more. I don't know why I do that. Weird like vocal tick that I picked up. Spirit was bound in the north. Its bones were in the southeast. Its flesh was in the northwest. Its soul was in the northeast, and its form was in the southwest. Do I have to go and look for a bunch of that? Is this flesh? Is this haha? It's like apples or something. You can invest in a dust battle staff if you do the Crumble Undead route. What does it let you skip using? It's just fruit. It's not like a lore thing. Are we not in like the northwest? Air and earth runes. Wait, does it let you ignore both air and earth runes? Really? Oh, it's a puzzle. Sorry. I'm stupid. Up, down right, up left, top right, bottom left. So it's duh, 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 duh. Oh, it's a star. Can I reset? One, two, three. Sorry, I'm being stupid. I thought this meant around the whole world. I had to go to the north, south, east, southwest, blah, 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 blah. It's actually just the puzzle here. The dust and lava staves with the shit. The combination ones have 2 rune types in one. You have a most smoke that's like 1.4 million. My god. I guess it saves you a lot of money in the long run, though. I don't know about 1.4 million, but it's convenient as well, I suppose. What does the crumble one let you skip? Earth and air. What does crumble undead cause to make you use? Does it really just like one-shot them? Base elemental runes are expensive, but it's convenient. Yeah, I think I'm normally using an air rune. I think pretty much everything uses air. So it saves me a little bit in the long run. Enough for it to be comfy, you know? Nice. Go to the highest points of Quince Village. Okay, I'm actually going to teleport to the main statue. It does high damage compared to other spells at that level. Okay. I can't actually have a look. It doesn't matter. Is there only one of these in each area? There must be. For whatever reason, I thought there was going to be a few, but I think I misread when they said there's 7. Yeah, I've got 22. Yo. Yo. I just got like another 20% stamina. Not bad. I have none. And for the next level, I need... I can't tell. 8 out of 12? What does that mean? Does it mean I have 8 out of 12? Because in the bottom there it says I have 0. I don't know. Look at this. Look at this stamina bar. It's getting chunky now. There's 7 gods, but there's more than 1 statue for each. You deposited 8s towards the next level. Oh, I auto deposited them, did I? So I need a few more. Okay. I wonder what the easiest ways to get up to the top here is. Because I kind of want to go there. Maybe here. It hits as if it was the next tier spell, but using Chaos instead of Death Runes. Are Chaos Runes a lot cheaper than Death Runes? You only spent 1 million on the staff because it gives you 10% more damage. That's not bad. I think my current magic gear is a bit meh. Oh wait, hang on. Have I already hit 50? Oh, I've already hit 50. I've been grinding away. I'm 50, 50, 50 now. Hi, Chris. I'm going to level up strength now. That's sick. I'm combat level 60 now. The plant? What? Oh. We can put it through the dishwasher. Why not? I think so. Like in my day, you had to work for your levels. I don't know, I don't really want to do that. I'm pretty happy just to have my phone sit there. But I think it's like 3 or 4 times more expensive. 200 some instead of 60. Ah, okay. That's fair. Also, like, I'm only really streaming RuneScape for fun. I don't really want to stream myself grinding attack for hours and hours and hours. I just don't think it's that interesting. I think this isn't going to work. Let's try going here. Maybe I can talk to her and see what she says. Look at that, I'm getting my strength up now. Accidentally grinded halfway to the next level of that. You can shoot electrocrystals with fire to harvest. Oh, is that why I'd only sometimes get them? Because I normally run around with amber. What if the fate decreed? Remind me about it? High altitude. Look west and look with things. Check the ruins. Oh, that's what you meant. The ruins was the thing we just looked at over there. What's that? High altitude. I can only assume means up there. But that's a bit of a pain to get to, isn't it? Maybe. Oh, actually, it's got a little ladder here. Maybe it's not too bad. They only use for potions, so it's not that important anyway. Okay. I just sit here and let my phone get strength, because every single level of strength matters. Like, it's, you know, more max damage. Whereas I feel like every single level of strength and attack is less significant. You've been collecting them diligently. Now you feel betrayed. Oh. Hey, Chan. If you're here to make fun of me, you picked the wrong one. I don't take any nonsense. Who are you? I'm the once illustrious Shang the Ninth of Feirin Slope. Back in Li, back in the good old days, so many Mora went through my hands every day that you couldn't give you an exact number. Anyone who wanted to do business knew it was me they had to impress. Even the big shot Liu Xing would have to move aside if I told them they were in my way. Why'd you live as a hermit? Unexpectedly, my business started going downhill, so I thought I'd sell the old place and move here where it's peace and quiet to get away. The ancients said, he who has not known poverty had yet become a true man. I may only have this hut and my book collection to my name, but I'm optimistic my time will come again soon. Wondering about the mineral trade. I won't say more, or I'll be handing you a business opportunity on a silver platter. But when my time comes, everyone in the harbour will know that I'm finally back again. Wait, what happened to all your old money? Surely you have this, your, like, few possessions, and also, like, trillions of money. You can't be that badly off, can you? Yo, is it Cloud? Hello. I do get that in some games, where, like, you spend so much time and effort trying to collect something in particular, then it turns out that it's just, like, not useful at all. Bit of a pain in the ass. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, the crabs aren't attacking me anymore. It's time to make a move. Now is the perfect time. We seem to have synced up our exploration perfectly with RuneScape. So I can tap on this screen while we're climbing every 10 minutes. Is anyone by the triple crabs? Oh, the triple crabs are free. Hell yeah. A rare spot indeed. For an adventurer like me. There we go. Actually, maybe I should be leveling fishing right now. Now you see what this game is all about. What do you mean by this? Malhara? Fishing might be a better thing to do now, right? If I need that for lobsters. How would I do that? Do I just literally empty my inventory, get a cage, and then try and fish here? Or whatever I can do? Because surely any type of fishing is better than none, right? And I can just dump all the fish on the floor. It's a bit less AFK though, isn't it? Is Breath of the Wild with more eye candy? Sure. It's about cute waifu's doing exercise. Yeah, she's trying her best. Look how pretty this game is, though. It runs so well. I kind of like that they don't let you turn up the render distance at the the far distance. Because I feel like I'd turn that to max and then I'd be like, oh, my frames aren't 240. Look how pretty this is. Zooms in while climbing. I couldn't control that. Look at all this, though. There's so many nice views. Alright. Let's go around here. There you go. There's your eye candy. Isn't that cute? It's a pretty region, yeah. You love the vertical design. It's really nice. I always say, video games don't use up enough. Most games are like really flat, so any game that lets you go up, I'm quite happy about. It had so much depth, funnily enough. Oh. Oh wait, that's the original set of geos over there, that orange stuff. Alright. Let's go this way. We can think about what I'm going to do regarding fishing. Or I can just continue to train strength. Because now it's actually taken quite a while to reach different levels. Like, it's probably going to take, like, half an hour to an hour just to go to level 51. And I don't know if I can be asked, even though it is AFK, to do that. Please don't fall. Thank you. It might be better off just doing fishing and just chucking the fish constantly. I wonder what kind of fishing I can do here. Actually, I can check by, like, just hovering over. There is a small net spot, a bait spot, small net bait. I don't think there's any cage spots here. What's this say, sorry? Harpoon? I don't think I can do harpooning, can I? Keep going up. This is a nice section to just have a bit of a break from looking at it. What's this? This is a cage fishing spot, so I actually can do cage fishing. I think that's the current level I'm at in fishing, actually, is cage stuff. Maybe. I'm only level 29. Just oh, here we. Yeah, we're in the right place. Quite a low level, relatively. Here we go. All right, we're up at the top. Pretty. Oh my word! I can see so far. Alright, anyway. More Heracles. Is it Heracles or is it Heracles? Its bones pierced, its spirit faded, its form and soul decimated, so did the flesh survive. Here's the statue. Watch in each direction. The ruin, the wind-swept ruin, the snow-capped peak, the Alpetes, the Adeptes abode, and the city of Liu. So you gotta do wind ruin, snow, wind, snow, something abode, city. Alright. I have no idea which direction any of those things is. Oh, thanks for typing that in. That's very convenient. God, streaming's great. Okay, where's the snow? Where's the wind? Is that this thing? That's a ruin. I don't think that's it though, is it? Hmm. Wind, snow, something abode, city of Lu. I mean, there's only 4 things. Oh no, there's not only 4 things. Okay, I'm guessing that's... That looks pretty windy. We'll see if you figure it out. I'll work it out. Or at least I'll try to. I've never been there, I think. That must be a new area that we can't go to yet. Or it's over here. Oh! Statue of the Seven. That's not very helpful, is it? Okay, there's one out that way. There's more than 4 though, isn't there? Okay, so we can't just guess. There's Funny Mountain that way. No idea what's in this direction. You never finished Mondstadt's questline. I guess so. Well, we're still doing that stuff. Well, I'm not level 28 yet. Oh, I'm level 18 yet. Don't know what's that way. Don't know what's that way. That's a funny tree. I get that. Okay, so these are the mountains, obviously. So this is the second one. I don't know who Adepti is, but there's a house over there. City of Liu. I don't know where that is. This is Monster Data. I don't know where Liu is. Windswept Ruin. Was that the one we did before? One of these. Valley of Remembrance. Forsaken Rift. Hang on. Temple of the Falcon? Temple of the Wolf. Eagle's Gate? I don't think it's any of these, is it? Unknown. You stumbled across the Adepti in random travels. I'm gonna assume wind is to the west. Or the east, sorry. Maybe I'll grab this eastmost one. Then I'll grab the snowy mountain one. I guess Adepti might not be that way. Maybe it's that way and... I don't know, that way. Damn. Can I not do this now without cheating or guessing? Because I'm pretty sure that's wind. Don't miss the geo while you're here. Oh shit, you're right. I don't have to reclimb. Oh, I might have to reclimb at any point anyway. There it is. No, it's wind, snow, Adepti, city. Oh no. Wind? No. Thank you. I have no idea what a petity is. City of Liu. This, maybe? That looks pretty city-ish. Is that not a city? Wait, maybe that's the windswept ruin. It looks like a ruin, actually. Maybe we'll try ruin... Snow... This, and... I have no idea where Liu Harbor is. Unless I zoom in and it's gonna tell me. Oh, wait, hang on, is this it? Liu. I mean, this whole area here looks pretty ruiny, doesn't it? I might... Oh! This way. Liu. I might not have been to the city. I think that's true. I think it's south. Like it's this way. That would be this. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, this looks pretty windswept ruiny, and that's the wind region, so I'm pretty sort of confident on that. This is definitely snow. Whatever Adepti in the city is, I don't know. I'm going to assume the city is south. There's not really much to the east, the west, is there? I don't know, maybe that. And it's east. That's wrong. Hello. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, go for it. I think I haven't been to that city, but I think Liu is probably this way, isn't it? What is Adepti's abode? I have no idea who that is. I haven't found that, have I? Old ruins. Oh wait, hang on, are the ruins? No, it must be over here, right? I got disconnected. Kind of like an aesthetic. What? I don't know. West, maybe? South. That's it. That must be it. I did it. Sick. Only a bit of guesswork. Hey, we did it. They all line up. We just need to put them together and no, makes no sense. Let's go ask the locals. Hell yeah. It's a shame that the place we need to deliver it to is just down here and not like all the way in the distance. Yeah, so the southwest in the city is south. I see. Dangerous. Windswept Ruins is not Storm Terror's lair. Ah? That would make sense. Hello, welcome to the village. I have some fragments. Oh, they all fit together. Here's the symbol for Chi and Chi defeated in a major battle. It was pinned in a deep place. Dragon-like monster. And the Mount Quince was once its lair. Thanks to Rex Lapis for defeating it, the body of it twisted into a rock, and the blood turned into water, and the scales became the fields. Do you see the trees near the village? They are blood-fed trees, nourished by its blood. It's a legend. You'd be able to find traces of it today anyway. In order to seal the corpse and prevent it from endangering the world, water was used. And treasures piled it in the center of its vault. The rest is illegible. Vaults? Treasure! Haha, you can't resist the thought of treasure, can you? Do you think the things are true? It's not bad to bumble about a bit. If you want to pursue your search, look for something to do with water. Entrance must be blocked. Is it a waterfall? There's a sizable waterfall northwest. I wonder if it's something to do with a vault. Alright, so this is where we were before. It's this. Oh, they actually just tell you where to go. Am I not attacking these crabs? Yeah. Alright. It's this way. Okay, they actually do sort of explicitly tell you to go there. That's not bad. Here we go. Oh, they put the little statue here to show you that this is where you're meant to go. Maybe this thing's aggro now? No, maybe not. Oh, is this where I put the chi into, maybe? There are 3 strange grooves in its surface. Are there? Oh, I did it incorrectly. I have no idea what those grooves were meant to be. Is this the fragment? It looks dangerous. Feels like if we don't tread carefully, we'll set something off. I hope not. This reminds me a bit of the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Like the start of it with like the mushroom lady as Elizabeth, I think. You know what I mean? It's a pretty area though. Oh, hey. Well, that looks important. Where is that? It's the treasure hoarders. Oh, is this like generic enemy in treasure area? He's saying nice shot. Haha, chibi robo. What if the auto aim automatically goes for the weakest character? Or the, yeah, the weakest enemy, I guess. Are there any Ara wizard mummy waifus? Of course. Right. Oh, I have to defeat 5 of these. Protect the cache from being destroyed. Oh, I thought he wasn't going to attack me for some reason. Like, I kind of assumed he was going to be attacking the thing in the middle there. I don't know why. Hey, sir. This is a hard fight. They focus on the catch so much than you did it. Oh. You have to kill 5 of them. Does he drop gear? Oh my god. They have missiles. This is extremely rude, sir. Shoot missiles at me. Sure. I probably should have eaten these before, but I forgot, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about it. I was like, we can probably do it without. Oh, you can totally dodge stuff. Who him? Oh god, it's a Ruin Hunter. How do I even reach you? This thing's scary. Hang on, sir. Shoot his eye. It's hard to shoot his eye when he's not facing me, though. Sir, kindly stop. I'm trying my best. Hey, excuse me. Hey! We did it. What about the monster's corpse and our treasures? Surely a place this big can't be this empty. Think of all the effort we put into this. Let's give it a once over to be sure. Right, Paimon. That was scary. I don't really know what I've done here, but sure. That was cool. I think we get health when we open a chest. Oh, there's a little house in here. This is quite sweet. A little look around. Treasure. Ooh. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Hmm. Ooh. That's some decent treasure. Hell yeah. That's a whole lot of treasure. I would not say that's bad at all. Him. Some pretty good stuff. There might be other chests in here that I can't find, but I think we got everything. Everything important, at least. Whee! Let's get back here. What a cool quest. Alright. Hello, Grandma. I'm back. Did you find anything? We found a bunch of treasure hoarders outside. Did you chase them off? They're crooks. Was there nothing inside? There's nothing wrong with a bit of running around when you're young enough to handle it. Go buy yourself something nice to eat and rest your legs. There was nothing inside. Good, good. Well, we got some stuff, didn't we? I guess they were expecting like some super treasure. A key that can break the seal? Hang on, Leo's Shrine of Depths key. Oh, is that what you use to open up the weird, like, little locked areas? I think you have something else. What this? Break a seal. Yeah, that's what they're for. That's pretty cool. Keys lost within domains are able to break the seals. Or the keys help the seals forget all that they have lost. Okay. Well, that was a cool quest, wasn't it? I liked that. Let's have a look. This is the wishes, isn't it, actually? We can't afford more waifus, can we? Oh, we can. Don't break a seal. Hey! Seal. Alright, this is the last waifu we can do for free. Oh, I have no idea what that was. I skipped past it there. That was cool. Like a shield or something? Just a catalyst. Just like an upgrade material. Oh, it's this thing. Right? New to me. What do you want to do for lunch today, Chris?
Frozen.
The frozen stuff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it'll go weird if we don't have it now, I guess. Let's go get some of these blue floaty boys, because we're seeing them everywhere. It's a shame not to do them if we can see them, I think. As to how you climb up to them, that's another question. Probably like jumping off the house. I think this one you can get with a rock. They like clearly put it on top there and then realised they couldn't get it. They chucked the rock next to it. How's it going still? Like having a queen for exploration, she can teleport a bit even up a diagonal. Yeah, that's cool. Didn't know that. I got disconnected from the crabs again. Heck. You could just jump on the roof. Oh, handy. Well, that's not really a short distance at all. That's quite a modest distance, surely. Floor to the top of this thing. Alright, I'm still attacking the crabs. That's good. Alright, we're not too far off the next level. Let's, where's the other blue one? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Over there. Let's go have a look at that. We also have this whole island off to the west that we haven't really explored left? We haven't explored yet. Excuse me, sir, there's a third one. Yeah. Go grab this. What was that? Oh. It's mint. Hey, little Jing. Have we spoken? What's the most important thing to have if you're an adventurer? Let me guess. Paimon. Paimon? What's a Paimon? No one's told me about them before. I'm asking an honest question and I want an honest answer. Is it some sort of food? That would make sense. You can't let your tummy rumble if you're on an adventure. Poor Paimon. Hi, Yoma. Everyone just assuming it's my emergency food. Paimons are very cute. The tiniest of beans. My Kajun. Where is it? Have I lost it? There's this thing I was just chasing. Went northeast. Oh, why is the sound coming from back there though? Oh, he wants to go home. The sound is bugged. That's been confusing the hell out of me. I keep losing it. Is that why? Cold Blade. It's been ages since I've seen a youngster like you. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's me that's standing stupidly by the beach. I was looking at my phone occasionally. I just saw this random like RuneScape guy standing by the beach. I was like, he must be fishing. It's me. I'm the stupid man. Just sitting by the beach. Oof. Are young people rare here? They all left for the harbour. Young people prefer somewhere more exciting. Oh, hello, graphical glitch. I used to run a blacksmith. Ironmongers. My apprentice would all be around your age. I don't like the harbour, it's too busy. I'm too old to work with iron now, so I thought I might as well go to the countryside and help out where I can. About the ironmongers, I built that business from nothing to what it is today. The heart's still willing, but the body has grown weak. Sometimes I forget about my old age. I'd go out for a walk, gather a few iron chunks out of habit, and only when I bring them back does it finally dawn on me I can't lift a hammer anymore. Oh, that's sad. Tell him to keep his old man safe and well. That's quite sad. Tell me about your family. My son is there. He runs the ironmongers now I've left. I guess the business is an inheritance now. It's good there's someone to look over the shop after I worked so hard to make what it is, but I do get lonely. He rarely gets a chance to visit, so I don't know what he's doing. The other thing is he's getting on in his age now too, but all he cares about is his work, which is important, but never makes the effort to think about the most important thing in life. What are you wondering? I'm looking at you and thinking, what a fine young lady you are. Alright, bugger off. My son has a strong pair of arms and a gentle demeanour. And knows about the kitchen. If you're going there, can you pay him a visit? Or can you introduce him to someone? This weird man. No, poor Paimon. Never mind then. You don't want to make your life difficult. Forgive me. His mother passed away a while ago, and I can't help to see overeager to get him to settle down and have a family. Look. You're lonely. Here's my rabbit. He disappeared. Where did he go? Man? Do you think we were talking to him so long his like path made him like go inside or something? Yeah, people have day-night schedules. I guess he went back inside. That was scary. We spoke to him for a whole evening. I'm wondering how you do that without even teleporting someone, honestly. Like, what if you talk to someone for so long? I guess you just don't progress the time while you're talking to someone. That would work. That was cool. Alright, let's go here. That's somewhere new. Also, so is the warp just there. No, he's right there. I've done that. Is it like the thing where you fly a bunch? I have no idea how I'm going to get there. Let's just do these things for now. Can you do multiple of these at once? Or is that kind of pointless? You did. You can do it 3 times for chess. You can do it 3 times. Oh, I only did it once. Does this not count? She appears in 4 spots, and each can be done 3 times. Oh. How would you know that? I did it once, and then it was like, do you want to do it again? And I was like, no, not really. Can you do it 3 times, and then it's done forever? So it's like a quest? Or is it like reset every day? I don't really care about that. Pion Pion 2, brother. Alright. That is pretty good for exploration. You stop getting rewards after 3 times. It gives a common, exquisite, and precious. Oh, if you do it 3 times in a row. Hello, Sparkticus. How are you doing? I guess you just get random stuff when you open a chest, don't you? Some of it more useful than others. How's your school and everything going, Spark? Everyone you watch is going live at once. Well, that's okay. You can just pop in and say hi and then go and watch someone else if you want. It's nice to see you. Promo gems. Oh, for waifu unlocks. No, you are priority. Hell yeah. I win today. Is he gonna come in the water and drown? Oh, they're pathing it. What if they were to path all the way over here and then I were to perhaps go in the water? Sorry, man. Oh, I would. I was disconnected from RuneScape again. How are these going through him? What? How are those not hitting him? I don't get it. His shield is taking the damage or the water, but it was hitting him. Oh, whatever. You have school, you work. While Fox is asleep, you will say he's finished 3 out of 5 exams. He has 1 more coming up today, but wants to pop in over the weekend. Oh. Sweet. Guess it must have been going for the shield. There we go. The shield's hitbox is bigger than him. If the shield up, no damage will hit him. I guess it must have been hitting the shield and then done literally like no damage to it. Best to use Noel. Yeah. Well, it was telling me that electric and fire, like overload, would break shield pretty well. So I thought I was trying to do that. My god. Disconnected from bloody RuneScape. I probably have to move now. I haven't moved for a crabs in a while. Potentially, but he's stoking Hydra and taking normal damage. Oh yeah, I guess you can't do water and electric. I just thought regular electric would do something. Instead. Yeah, let's follow this in. Crabs are OP too. Crabs. And be like, nah, well, I will. Used for the best food in the game. Oh, crabs. Oh, yeah, I get you. I was wondering what you were talking about crabs. I forgot I was also talking about crabs. You know what, actually, we can quickly go here and grab that fast travel spot while we're here. Because I guess we didn't. Never have enough crabs. How do you get crabs? Do you have to, like, go into the water to grab them? Or what? Or ha 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 ha. He said, how do you get crabs? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. They're in shallow water. Okay. I've been ignoring the fish and crabs, honestly. I haven't really been doing my best. Mine. Okay. I'm getting some... Oh, it's this. Getting some weirdly, like, Slime Rancher vibes here. Anything under? No. Wait, hang on. They just forgot to texture the rock down there. Alright. Can't wait to see someone get fired for that blunder. Haha. That's a Simpsons reference, by the way. I'm not just being mean, I promise. You know, if Amber could just charge her bow twice as fast, she'd be amazing. Knocking them over is actually kind of annoying. Oh, they want me to do this. Do this as well. There's more? Oh. Probably 4, right? Up here, maybe? Oh, I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. Just a tiny one. The smallest of headaches. Okay, I think that opened up. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff. I guess you get a lot of the extra, whatever they're called, the like accessories, because you use those to upgrade them, don't you? I haven't upgraded any accessories yet. I've been sort of ignoring them. That's the sort of min-max thing I wouldn't mind doing. Like if someone in chat's like, oh yeah, if you're playing with Amber, you always want to be using blah 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 blah, because it like quintuples her damage output. Be good to know. Need a lot of artifacts to upgrade. Do you know anything good in particular? Because I just went with a thing that said it does bonus damage to stuff that's on fire, because I'm usually setting stuff on fire when I'm playing as the fire character. I was like, oh, it's just bonus damage. Sort of. That's fine, nothing will make Amber good. You can eat my bottom, young man. How much want to take damage from gearing seriously? Well, is there any like quick changes I can make? Because I literally just randomly applied stuff. Oh, I've got achievements. Sick. I guess that was for doing the quest. I literally just randomly applied stuff. None of these things are even in sets. And if they are, it's completely by accident. You have to explain more, but it's a mission to explain. Do you is there any like obvious stuff like, oh, just give her everything that's S tier and it'll be fine? Like, oh, you got an exile there, that works well. Give her the 4-star here. You know, just swap those around and bloodstained chivalry. I don't think I have more of that. The simple system when you understand it. Can I just give her like all the highest rated stuff? It just says like attack plus 2.5, so that's probably fine, right? I think I have an. Oh wait, is this a berserker piece? This is martial artist. This is berserker. Okay, so I've got 2 pieces of berserker there. That's nice. Do I have more bloodstained chivalry? Surely not, right? What increases my attack? Elemental mastery? Oh, resolution of a sojourner. Don't worry too much about bonuses at lower levels. Really? Traveling doctor. Increases healing. Lucky dog. Highest rated. No, it's more important that the main stat is attack. Except the flower, which always has HP. Is this always a HP related thing? I see. Oh, there's a number at the top, which I wasn't looking at. This is attack plus 42. Let's go with this then, because this also gives us attack. And this also gives us attack. Let's just go with that. So like our attack goes up a bit. And just leave it like that. And make sure everyone else has got something in every slot. Well, you lot don't matter really. Then beyond that you want to look for good set bonuses. Okay, so let's give you this. Let's go back to the top. Anything you can do that has attack on it? Crit damage? That's sort of like attack. Take some time to put it together. Okay. I guess I don't really care that much, but If I know a little bit more about it, I'll go in and give everyone a little attack gem or something. Like this one I haven't changed since the start of the game, right? Like I think she's still using this. Hello, Mjolhore. Hello, Pond as well. Some characters damage healing scale with different statistics. So like I guess like elemental stuff maybe. Whatever. Alright, so you're good with that. You maybe want more stuff to do with attack? Because I'm assuming you don't have anything right now that's really doing much with that. Work time. Bye, Kajan. Thank you for popping in. You're using an attack one right now, aren't you? Yeah. Noelle scales somewhat with her defense. Barbara scales with her HP. Oh, so I don't want her to be wearing defense, do I? Does defense give her more attack as well, or can I not just slam stuff into a tank? That's probably fine. I feel like our attack is a little lacking. The more defense, main stats, and substats you have, the beefier she is. She's beefy enough for now. I'm not really using her as a tank. I'm actually using her as DPS, which is a bit stupid, but whatever. It does the job, right? Oh, are you already using a top one? No, you're not. Okay, attack. One of these must be attack. Attack. Defense boosts the damage of her shield when you pop it, and her Geo sword gains damage from defense. Oh, really? The super sword gains more damage from it. Alright, that's worth looking into then. Let's just pop everything in. Because I didn't really understand this system, honestly. I just randomly chucked stuff in and completely left it. You can have something at the top, maybe. Go on. You want a mix of attack and defense. I mean, they've got some decent stuff now. Who's doing what level? This person still needs to ascend. Where do I find 3 pomegranates? Are they just like lying around? That would probably help more, wouldn't it? Like, you're all level 30-ish, you're level 40, and Noelle's level 20. I think it's probably a bigger deal that we go and get those. They're near where you started the game. We should go and grab those then. Oh, hang on, how about I break you? No? Hang on, what is this? They just have a lot of health. Why wasn't I able... What? Alright, that was weird. Server lag. I guess so. Is it a server? That's weird, isn't it? Hardware needs to be smashed or exploded. What, just like once? You need to hit it once. I think that's all the jade I need for the quest, by the way. Alright, cool. Maybe stuff will do a little bit more damage now then. Okay, let's go. Let's quickly pop back to the start of the game then. Where was that? This beach here. Or was that all the way down here? Actually, oh, it's here, wasn't it? Maybe Falcon Coast. Stormreach Mountain. Oh, northeast. Just over the Claymore, like with nowhere. Oh, so it might have been like server lag or something that was stopping us. Hang on, I just left stuff like this lying around. There's just one here. That was easy. Huh. Well. Convenient. Stormreach Mountains. Yeah, I think I climbed this tree and I was like, there's nothing up here. You finally found all 65 in the area. I suggest we'll find the last couple. You really have to like comb it, don't you? Looking for those stars. There's just one over here as well. I think that translates roughly to, let's hack and go. Something like that. There's another one. I actually don't know how close I was to the next level on that. Anyway, did you say in the north? Like up here? Oh, This stuff. You have it as a souvenir. It's not knowing which ones you have and don't have. What do you mean? They don't respawn, do they? Stormbearer, not Stormreach. Oh, here maybe. So if I go north from here. This is the lake from the very start, maybe. The hardest part is working out which ones you're missing. Oh, are you using like a guide? Yeah, around those areas. Okay. I haven't actually climbed the walls here yet. I think it's a slightly later game area. Use the interactive map to mark them when you find them. Nah. I'm not going to use a guide to look for them. If I really care about 100%, we'll just comb around looking for it. Yeah, it's just the start of the game. It's just pretty. Oh. No, they're not these things. This is a food item. There's like 130 of them. Oh, it's stuff to find, isn't it? Isn't that half the adventure? Are the things I'm looking for on the floor? Or are they like up on the cliffs maybe? That's tomorrow's job. I don't know, it seems silly when some people like complain, not you, but like people on like Reddit complain about a lack of content and then they're like, yeah, I've been following a guide and I got through it in like a week and now there's nothing to play. I just think that seems really silly. People like play a game like 20 hours a day since release and then perfectly follow a guide so they never actually have to look for anything. Then complain they run out of content. You gotta get on the mountain, do I? I should be able to get on like here. On each side there's things that you can have bushes. That's probably why I haven't gotten it yet, because you have to climb up here. Actually, hang on, this isn't gonna work. This one might work here. I think we can go up here. The crabs have stopped attacking now, so this is a perfect time for me to run to the other side. I'm at 51.5 strength now, so I actually don't know if this is really worth my time, but I'm not really doing much else on my phone, so I might as well just let it sit, right? Oh, someone's taken my crab spot that I was using. There's some here, I think I can. How's this? Do you reckon we can make it? I think so, right? We've gained so much max stamina. It's actually quite cool. Finding the steepest part to climb up. Eh? It's not that steep, is it? I think there would have been worse places to try and climb, right? Here we go. So they're just bushes up here. We should see if there's a fast travel spot we can get. Bellberry, is this it? What's that scary ass emote? Yay! Ascend. We did it. Let's level you up as well. I don't know how far we can actually take you, but it's better than whatever level you were at. Ooh! Alright, that's all I really wanted to do for now, is just grab an ascension upgrade. I grab this while I'm here. Anyway, what were we doing over here? I don't remember. We were just exploring. Oh, I never actually got this, did I? That's silly of me, isn't it? We'll go along the bridge here and then go left, maybe. There we go. We'll have a little look around here. Maybe grinding range isn't the worst idea to do here. I don't know how much these individual strength upgrades are really worth. Whereas I think we could probably get quite a few levels in ranged. I don't know. Grinding strength is always kind of useful, so I think we're happy just to leave it, maybe. We walk here. My phone's like really warm. I think it's just been plugged in all day running Getting toasty. Gave up on the berries already. I got the berries. What do you mean? I got them and then ascended the character and leveled them up a bit. Here's the chest from earlier, from like ages ago, where I was like, I hope it doesn't despawn. You looked away for a minute. That's alright. Shot him in the nose. So yeah, I guess the best way to get a lot of stamina is to go to a new area, because you don't really need to get much explory stuff to unlock it, do you? Did it always sound like this? I'm only now really paying attention to it or something. Go over 200 stamina at this point, yeah. That's cool. Love seeing a good Misa upgrade. Alright, we can make this. You can get food that restores stamina. Ah, there must... yeah. I haven't found any stamina recovery food yet, I think. I was wondering if there was going to be any at all. Maybe you only be able to get it much later. I think I'm doing more damage. It's hard to tell. You have to find the recipe, do you? Let's see. Oh, cock, I didn't have enough stam for this. Oh, no. Ah, oh, dear. F. Kind of surprised she died from there. Hang on, didn't I just... What? I'm surprised that killed her. Ah, it's not a game where your shadow's directly below you, huh? What other quests do we have? Big business. Let's go do that. Get the invoices. Where was the last one? Because I think we've got the material to get it now. Grab spot. Daily commissions. I haven't really been doing them. I'm going through the new content, not redoing the same old content over and over. Isn't that what the commissions are? Like it's repeatable quests. That's fair, but they're really worthwhile. I don't know, do you want me to stream new content, or do you want me to stream, like, fetch quests? Isn't it fun to explore new places? Because like, I don't really care about the metagame or like items or anything right now. We're doing fine. We haven't like hit a wall yet or anything that makes me think, oh yeah, we should be grinding right now. You know? Like we did quite a lot of streams of this. We'll have another one later this week. We probably play this for like... Oh my god. We probably play this for like, we're literally on a wall. You know what I mean? We probably play this for like 5-10 hours a week. I think last week we played it for 13 maybe? I don't know. It's quite a lot of hours. I don't know why she keeps facing the other way, honestly. Hi. I need to find that tower at some point. Why? Rain doesn't affect climbing, right? We were just sliding for other reasons, surely. No, that's good. That's a good thing they didn't bring over from Breath of the Wild. Honestly, the rain climbing thing was kind of annoying. What do you think this is, Breath of the Wild? Absolutely not. This is a different game. Breath of the Wild has far less waifus. Hello. Did you get those jades? I feel like I'm being, like, stolen from. Not bad. Here's the invoices. Take care of them. You best be up. The person who hired you must be a real bundle of nerves right now. I only had a little look. That won't get me in trouble, will it? But, yeah. I'll wait until next month. There's a bunch of new characters come out. There's a new Crack Girl Cryomedic. Yeah, that's sick. They do new updates every 6 weeks, right? Something like that. There's so many shiny things. I'm gonna play as Zhao. Was that lady? Oh. I might as well. I don't know what's inside here. Ooh. Yeah, there's some good stuff in these. I guess it's just a very good chest. Oh, but we should have checked the wiki to see where the best one was. Can't believe you wasted resources, Willem. Moi. Hey, you're 26. Every 6 weeks. Oh, nice. Wait. This man in the tree, isn't he? No, he's not, is he? You will wail for Zhao. Whaling is something I've only heard about with this game. Is that like a thing? Is that the name of the people that spend like hundreds of pounds on gacha games? Why whale? Is it like a common phrase? Explosive goblin child. It's a term used in gacha games that spend lots of money, because some people get addicted to spending money. That's scary. Thank you. If the invoices were lost, I had no idea how angry my boss would be. If you want to ask what business they were for, I can't tell you, it's a secret. Why has the box been opened? You met someone in the world who looked at it after picking it up? Oh, I'm dead. This can't do. I'll have to tell the boss quickly. I'm not suspicious of you. I did my homework regarding your... What? I need to find a way to contact my boss. Please carry on with your business. So, it's not specific to gacha, it's just somebody spends lots of money for some entertainment thing which people didn't spend much. Comes from casinos. Oh. People who spend an unreasonable amount of money in general. Oh. People that are like, oh yeah, £100 for waifus? I'll take 10. Of like really like weird things. Wait, the crabs aren't attacking me anymore. Sorry, I'm staring at my own ass apparently. What do I want to do now? I've done that quest. New Horizons of Adventure is like miles away. I guess do commission quests give... They do give adventure rewards. We can go and do that then. Because we do need levels, so we'll do that now. Here's the wall we're at. They're not too hard, are they? Dawn Winery. Missions are your main source of good XP out of story. But these quests I'm doing now, not good experience. I wasn't really looking at the rewards, I was just enjoying doing them. 200 for all four, then 500 for finishing all four. Okay. I don't want to include maths in my gaming though. Scary stuff. All quests are good XP, but the commissions come back every day. Okay. They're better at XP than running around opening chests, I'm assuming. Alright, I'm assuming they also put the commissions far away from any bloody quick teleport. Because it really is just kill 5 slimes. You know? You can see why I was like enjoying the quest where I had to like go to an underground ruin more. It's only if you're putting a lot of time into grinding. Do people actually do chest grinding? Hey brother. Thanks. Can you chase off the slimes for a bit? Sure. This way. Yeah, some common chests will respawn after a couple of days or something. Yeah. Let's grind to get AR plus 27. It's a rough life. That is rough. Ooh. It's like dust but with elemental traces on. Blow it away immediately with your amino abilities. Oh, I don't have that. Do I have to go and give myself a meno? There are multiple of these bloody towers per area, because there's one here by the winery, right? Maybe I wasn't so confused. Wait, I can't afford more, can I? What is chest grind? Is chest grind just logging in like every day or every couple of days to like run around and open chests? I can't. Oh, I can level up. Yeah, nice. Oh, it actually upgrades the statue, does it? Does it? Yeah, common chests respawn every 24 hours. It's running around opening every chest. Okay, just commons. Okay. Maybe it'd be weird if some of the exquisite ones respawn. They have a lot of good loot in them. Just logging every day, just to open them. Alright, let's go to that purple spot again. Now that I'm windy. Hang on, I have to pick up that sweet flower. There we go. Oh, I can make level up material from like the slime stuff, right? Are things like the slime residue used for anything but making the level up ingredient? Are they for like crafting as well? The blossom fights are good. You do them sometimes when you're spending your resin for the day. I don't understand the spending the resin thing. Is that what these things are? The like, I don't know where it is. The like, is it ley lines? There's like yellow things. It's what limits your progress. They don't always respawn every location. It's like a random splattering. Like, is that big rewards all need resin? That seems so stupid, doesn't it? Is it just you just log in and you get it for free every day, but then it like it runs out once you use it? The ley lines and the domains and some bosses force you to spend resin to get the rewards. 1 resin every 8 minutes. So wait, can you defeat a boss and then it's like, oopsie, you can't do anything about it because you don't have any resin. You have to refight it like tomorrow. Yeah, you don't get anything from bosses without resin. How do you know how much resin you're going to need for a boss fight? Resin your main problem with the endgame right now. The recharge is so slow and all the domains need it. It tells you before you do it. Oh, that's not too bad then. Why were they hanging here? Alright. I guess doing these quests also gives me a good opportunity to see where some of the upgrade materials are. It can't be in the water, surely. Map bosses need 40 and instants need 60. Instants the one... Oh, it's that. As in, like, they're in, like, a little dungeon or something. And map is, like, the one that spawns in the open world. I don't get the point, like, are they fun, doing, like, the ley lines? Do you need to level up to do, like, more of the main quest or something? Like, why are people putting in this much work? I don't quite get it. Like, do you really want to fight, like, mob monsters over and over again? To, like, do slightly more damage to other mob monsters? Players are fun, but they're an okay source of money and XP books. I don't see the point of playing if it's not for fun. Can you not just put the game down and play something else? Come back in, like, a week. How am I meant to get that? Like, what in the end game do you possibly have to do to need, like, 1,000 of these things? Character story ranks quest after the story ends. You have to be adventure rank 35. It's gonna be a grind. Are free-to-play games normally that bad? Guess it gives you something to spend your time and money on, isn't it? I know the sun is directly overhead, because I guess it's middle of the day. You enjoy the missed combat. It's decent. Let's go do this. Where do they want me to go for this? Up here. You like logging on doing the daily stuff, other than that you're waiting for more content updates. How have you managed to get through the content so quickly? Have you put like 8 hours in every day or something? You should be spending your resin, it's full, you're losing out. I don't like that mindset. I don't want to have to be forced to like spend time on something that isn't fun. That sounds dangerous. Like, is there like a shop I can spend it in or something? Because that's fine. Like if it's just going into a menu and being like, blah 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 blah. But if I actually have to like fight a bunch of mob enemies, I don't really want to do that. When you get higher rank, you can do dungeons with it. Okay. Well, if they end up making the co-op more fun, maybe I can do that then. Like co-op dungeons with it. How much do I have? I'm assuming I'm at max. I don't know where you'd even see that invention, maybe. No idea. I might actually be able to afford another wish. Resin is on the map, is it? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's a 4-star. Cool. Neat. I didn't use a character that has that, but it's cool. Another problem you have to spend so much resin to get login ascension items. Oh really? Doesn't that just mean log in every couple of days, buy a new thing, and play another game for a couple of weeks, though? Like if you need to spend all your resin on something, surely it's not going to be more than the maximum. Or do you have to put the resin in towards it or something? Where did it go? Oh. Oh, an achievement. I'm assuming these things don't respawn, right? Like once you've done all of these, it's done, right? It's not in this menu. Oh, I guess that's why one of them's empty, so you can get off of it without having to go into a menu. Think about that. Are y'all playing with controllers as well, by the way? Or are you like RSIing yourself? So there's a ley line here. Should I go and do that quickly? It's like you need a day's worth of resin to make one upgrade for one talent, and that means it takes a few weeks before your whole team gets upgraded. Just upgrade your waifu. Lol, forehead. This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh yeah, I'm at 120 there. You don't like controllers, so it's on keyboard. You don't like controllers? Isn't this sort of a controller game, though? Like it's just like wobbling around, moving the camera, running. I started to go more often off mouse and keyboard the more and more I've played video games, honestly. It's not, you can't like sit comfy with a blanket on, I feel, if you're with mouse and keyboard. Hopefully enough people complain and they do something to improve the resin. Maybe they'll make you pay for it or something. Like, ah, yeah, you can buy resin for £1 a day. You only like them for like 2D roguelites. Sort of like racing games and stuff as well, right? God, this is a pain to get to. There's some sort of new resin item coming, but we don't know what it does. It'd be cool if they just traded in game hours for it. If it's like, oh, if you complete this dungeon, you get some resin or something, or I don't know. Like tryharding in the combat. It's mouse and keyboard for tryharding. I guess it lets you aim a bit better with the bow. could climb here. It just means that I can like sit back in the chair and be like this, and it'll still climb. What level my RuneScape strength's at? I'm at 52, and I'm like a million years away from the next level. Maybe Dev. I could do Def or attack, or go and switch out for Ranger gear and do that. I'll just do defense for a bit. That's always probably nice to have moving forwards. Is this ley line meant to be a pain to get to? Some people suggest letting you recharge your resin once per day or letting you learn it through some repeatable method. You character swap a lot more than most, you think. What do you mean? As in you switch your party up? Amber. Ikiyo to our doom. We're actually completely fine. Alright, I can't be asked to climb to that thing. Let's go do this. Then you recharge it once per day. Wouldn't that just be the sort of like it recharging twice as fast? Unless you use twice as much within one day. Assuming you mean like recharge to full. Is there like a fastest way to travel, by the way? Like, is there like... It's like sprinting just seems kind of weird. I don't know. Most people swap characters constantly, use your abilities swap, go to the main DPS until the abilities come back. That sounds kind of boring. As in like you just right mouse button, switch character, right mouse button, switch character, right mouse button, switch character, right mouse button, switch character. Generic DPS, spam, 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 spam. Sometimes to juggle enemies or combat faster. Isn't it fun to try and get by using like 1 or 2 characters? Or some enemies in the later game, they require you to use like a particular combo to beat. I'm oversimplifying it because I haven't seen the need to constantly switch out things in the party. I don't think I've ever switched characters in the middle of a fight yet. Well, at least I haven't switched out my party in the middle of a fight yet. He's still going. There's a rotation. You have to dodge, consider elemental effects on your burst abilities. I guess so. I haven't seen myself having to worry with it yet, because you can just sort of... All these enemies you can just sort of spam in the face. Ah! That was cool. You too, it's for fun. You think it's fun. Oh, that's good then. If you're enjoying it. As long as it's not like an annoyance. As long as you're enjoying it, then that's good. So it's fun to feel like you have a sense of control over what's going on in the combat, isn't it? Having like a proper plan. That's pretty cool. The stamina management. Use stamina for charge attacks and dodging. I guess so. Some characters better than dodging than others. It's the Borderlands brain, swapping characters and animation, cancelling everything. So I think I just did that there, like at the end of the spin attack I switched to the main character. And it got rid of the cooldown at the end. Everyone's dashes and dodges are pretty much the same. Hi. That's a pretty fast commission. These are sort of fun. They're very fast, and if they give you good rewards, I guess that's a good thing too. Let's do this one. I think I was just ignoring them because I always had so many like of the normal quests to do. It seemed weird to want to do like the repeatable ones. I don't remember what like the word is for it. Like the Skyrim had like a word for it that they used in Fallout. Like infinite repeatable quests that are all sort of the same thing, but they generate procedurally. No, not dailies. Like if you go to an NPC, they're like a quest giver. They're like, oh, I've got a new one for you. Oh no, there's orcs attacking this town. You should go and help. Kill 20 orcs. Ah, great. Here's your generic reward. There's a funny word for it they always used to use, and I don't remember what it is. But it's not like it's not a daily. Although daily technically is under that umbrella. It's kind of annoying me that I can't remember what it's called. They start repeating eventually, but there's some unique ones. Okay. Can't remember what it's called. I just remember when everyone used to talk about how Skyrim had infinite content. Like, oh, you can play it forever. You never need to own another video game. If I have characters in the background, is there like Y being recharged here? Like that super attack? Does this count as Geo? I don't think it does it? There's crystal things in the ground to recharge ults. Yeah. Should I be using fire on these things? You know what makes them drop, but eventually, generally the more elemental damage you do, the faster it restarts. Yeah, the shards from Noel I think give a shield. Maybe. And like the sort of flowy, gooey ones give you ultimate, maybe. Something like that. Is there a... Let's go grab this tower in case we need to come back here again. We probably should at least have every fast travel spot. She sounds like a duck being fed. Bonk. Get energy a lot by making reactions. That's quite cool. You get rewarded for doing like the multi-element thing. That's quite neat. Must be a pain in the ass to program that climbing. Alright, so I guess we're done with that. We should go to the Adventurer Guild, maybe? Go here. Hey, y'all. You get word from the higher-ups. A bunch of masked bandits broke into a stronghold and tore the place up. Someone out there is to get us now. Too early to say. I'm not sure on their identities. It could be the Abyss Order or the Knights of whatever working outside the system. We're an enemy to them, so we need to be on our guard. If it turns out it's them and they're ready to throw their goodwill back in our faces, we'll find out what the limit of their strength is. Wow. That was us. We did that. Hey, lads, how about this? Oh, sweet. Oh, nice. That's cool. Anyway, should I just spend all my stuff on upgrading here? I think that's what these are, right? Do different characters have a different thing here? Oh! Sucrose does. When she crafts character and weapon enhancements materials, she has a 10% chance to double the product. Really? That's nuts. Does that get better? Can you, like, improve that? So I basically just always want to pick... Oh, Lisa's there too. But that was with potions. No, it doesn't improve. It's just a flat bonus, is that? That's pretty good. So it's like, oh, do you have the character that gives you a bonus? If so, sick. Kinda hate how you can skip the animation for that. It just seems to work really badly. I guess some of these things might be character upgrade materials, but... whatever, honestly. Tells you exactly what they are. Yeah. Character and weapon enhancement material. Yeah, I get you. You don't always want to. I'd like to save at least 3 of the lower tier just in case. You know, just for like feeling like we're going through all our stuff, I'm going to use them all up, because I'm sure we can get them back if we really need them for something. Just be like, oh, we have to go kill a bunch of slimes. Let's go do that for 5 minutes. Oh my god, it's so annoying how it's the same thing to skip that animation as it is to leave. Speaking of leaving, I've been disconnected from RuneScape. I'm so afraid of hitting sign out on that. It's such a pain in the ass to have to type in my password if I have to do that. Go back to... yeah. Alright, I think I'm still attacking the things, that's good. Yeah, it's switching the crafter is kind of annoying. I don't really think it was like a thing you had to like gain over time. Because a lot of the menus I didn't seem to have anything in particular special. 38. Oh, I only have one of these. Get a lot of that. Seven, let's get a bunch of those. It's a berry, actually. You brought up the general ones time, so you had plenty. It's fun to have a lot of cooking stuff though, isn't it? A gift from the earth that you never tire of. Hell yeah. And we zoom this. That's fun stuff. I like that it tells you exactly when it's going to recharge. I don't know what I'd want to buy from you. Maybe, is that what, like, if I want to make it like a level 4 or a 4-star ingredient, I'd spend that here, would I? I'm missing a star. Oh, main quest reward. What is that? Oh, is that a traveler level up thing? I guess. Sword prototype. So is that what I'd use to make a level 4 sword? The gem shops don't refresh you, bought all of them. Oh, really? Are there other cities with those in them? Because I haven't found any yet. Claim daily commission reward. Cool. What is companionship EXP? I still don't get that. Is that just generic EXP? Oh, we're level 18 now. Next stream means we can do the main quest. Liu has one, that's where you spend the geo sigils. Oh yeah, because I've seen a bunch of those. There are enough sigils to buy out the shop except Mora, which is unlimited. Command XP is just for unlocking the story for characters. I see. Alright. I think that's good. Let's have a look. Is that what this stuff is down here? I'm still not really sure what this is. It's like if you want to learn more about the character. Do you spend... Friendship level 4. I see. Is that the voice actress? Is that what the microphone is? There's a button for story. Oh, I haven't been reading that. Why indeed? Oh, that's cool. They've got quite a lot of writing about it. She's from the Adventurers Guild. Lights of Favernus. Lights of Favernus. Nothing. Knights of Favernus. Knights of Favernus. Woman Restaurant. Knights of Favernus. Adventurers Guild. Electropyro, Geo, Nun, Ameno, Electropyro, Cryo. They'll have their birthday as well. Yeah, it's good to probably read up on the lore. But you can probably just check the wiki if you really wanted to, right? Need more of those. There's no way to guarantee that you get more of these beyond getting the waifu rolls though, right? What if I have a better bow for you? Probably not, right? Like, it just does more damage. You can buy amber from the Stardust shop. Don't know if she'll rotate out. What do you mean? Is that this thing? Oh, this thing, yeah. No, I don't have enough of those things, though. I don't know where you get those from. What? Do you just get them as, like, a quest reward, maybe? Razor as well as a different one. That's a boy, so I don't really care. Stinky boy. I guess you can buy these things as well. Those only come from wishes. You get them when you open a 4 or 5-star weapon. Okay. Should I not just buy these and do more rolls? Or do you think I should save up and see if we get amber? No, I'm not going to do this. If you did spend £1 though, how many do you get out of that? I don't get it. After you'd save to buy a new character like Razor. I don't care about Razor. It's a boy. Who needs those? Alright. Anyway, I think that's a good time to end it for today, chat. We've been playing for about 5 hours. Made lots of progress. Oh! Explored a lot. That was a lot of fun. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can do more of the main quest next stream. For now, I'm going to end the stream there. Chris over there doing boxing, if you're wondering what that sound is. I will be back later. Is it TF2 today? Check the schedule. Like, there you go. Be back in 3 hours with some Team Fortress. Tomorrow day we're playing Banjo-Kazooie. Tomorrow evening it might be Left 4 Dead. Maybe. I'm not sure. Saturday we'll play more Genshin Impact during the day. And then Civ 6 in the evening. And Sunday will be RuneScape. And I guess not Mario Maker because TK isn't coming over. So I'll do Civ 6 maybe? Not sure. Something like that. Alright, there's the schedule. Anyway, I'll be back later. I'll host someone for now. Wolf is live, so you can go say hi to him. And we'll be back a bit later. Thanks for watching the stream today. Wow. Stretch. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.